let's get up and go to work. Wrong with this left of him, but it's all good. See who's all in and shit.
Yeah, I mean, Roger, if you go above 1,000 meters, and you don't have it, you will pass out.
Tomorrow or Sunday?
I don't plan on doing that. I'm just gonna go digit.
Solab oxygen mask?
What's up, Petty Officer Win?
Chief, you're back?
Yeah, had to run, do a couple errands. I got the goods.
Did you fill the tank back up?
Yes, I did.
I'm just kidding.
Found
Chief.
I may or may not be here
either. So honestly, Sunday would just be better because I know I'm doing it then, and I already had like it's scheduled around it. So
Okay.
It's
We'll
6.
let's stick Monday then.
Good to go.
Sunday. Yep.
Yep.
Even seven.
I'm gonna keep saying tomorrow and actually.
Let's go, Chief.
See what I mean.
Pretty good. Just got it. What's
it?
what we gearing up for?
Okay.
Would you
Is
both get
my
in?
seniors
Just
coming?
get in?
Hey, for
As far as
Yeah,
I
for
know,
him, Senior Chief just got back from leave. Just
Good to
getting the pubs up.
Oh, they
We
added
need
the
Chief.
radios back to
Senior
Good to
Chief.
go. Get
They
kitted.
made those antennas actually
Get to
radios now, the ones that are
Alright,
under
6. Let me get you.
All right. Hey, Chief, get Anvil 1 in the squadron ready room.
good to go.
What the?
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Gotta drop my pack off and I'll get on it.
I'm going.
Do a quick look, right? Hey, 6, question.
Yeah.
For the FTX, are we greenlit to bring the Baron or no?
Stand by on that. Just go normal kit for now. Once we get more instruction on what Anvil's gonna have us doing, I'll let you know.
Kit's loaded.
Get the masks ordered, Habit.
Yeah, I just ditched it because I don't want that fucking watch in
You're
this.
gonna need it above 1,000 meters. I would suggest you run
Wasn't
it
he gonna
in your
go over
backpack
how to
and
use
have
this
at least
thing with
one
us?
bottle
But he
or
ran off?
two in case
I know how to use it.
I couldn't even
Oh,
find
you just
the
hit
bottle.
T to lays.
Yeah,
That's all you do.
That's all I do.
And then
If you see the range, you can use it just like the regular binoculars too.
take my bag.
I think if you do R, you can still get the range, I believe.
Tweak here.
Yeah, I did it somehow.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
You can get the range and then yeah, the lasers.
Oh, you just turn the laser on. Actually, is how you do that.
Okay, yeah.
So Pierce said something about a code we need though.
It's there. It's 1688.
Oh, it's the same for everybody. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you can change that, but I can ask.
Yeah. Now, only one of these can be lasing at a time, or can we all laze a target and then it still goes where it's supposed?
It's probably only one at a time because it's based on the code that you put in. So if you
It's
put in the
based on the
same
laser
code,
code, yeah.
But
So
if we're
unless you
all
have different
1688, then
exactly.
You can change the codes.
how?
Hold your R key, and then
Cat.
you can look at it and change
You
your
remember
codes.
where the fuck the combo card is?
I can send it to you. Yeah, hold on.
Take a mic.
Look at that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Raven
so
6.
the default for the Kiowa is 1688, and then you can switch it to whichever you want. So you can have independent people lasing multiple targets for multiple Kiowas on different codes, and they will all track their independent lasers.
So you could shoot one laser per, or one rocket per code if we're all lasing.
Well, you cannot switch the code while you're in the air, but otherwise, yes.
Oh, you can't switch the code in the air at all.
You have
can
to
switch
be
the
at
code
a
in the
place
air.
where you can rearm the helicopter, i.e. a helipad or a vehicle.
So we should all be on 1688 for now. So if we all want to laze for you right now.
That is the default.
text
I
art.
do plan to be in the Kiowa. I will let you know when we get closer to actual step off.
Can I interject here real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
Alpha 1688 is all the code we're going to use tonight. We're not going to
Good
make
to
it
go.
more complicated since it's the first time we're using it in theater.
Good to go.
Well, I mean, doesn't seem that complicated, but also fine. 1688. Now, question then. So if three of us are lasing the same target with 1688, what
It
happens?
will confuse the missile.
Yes, it needs one laze per. So
One
whoever
laze
has the
per
best
where it
eyes
is, 'cause
is
it knows where it is.
lazing.
So
Yeah,
whoever
exactly.
has the best eyes, yeah, keep the lays on. If that person goes down, someone else picks it up, but otherwise one at a time.
Correct.
Yep.
Now, if one person turns the laze off and somebody else turns the laze on, it will adjust to an extent.
But
But
it
these
may
are,
miss.
Remember to put a flag patch on.
yeah, they're realistic missile flight patterns. So if it's coming from a weird angle, it's gonna try to adjust and it will send itself into the fucking ground. So
One
he
thing
actually showed
I
up.
would like to add from testing is that I can dump fire it, and then while it's in flight,
It's a
you can
Christmas
raise and it will
miracle.
start tracking the
Oh
laser.
yeah, Doc, if you can, make sure
So
the
she
squadron
can
ready
dump
whenever
fire
you're
something from 8
available.
clicks away, and
Yeah,
you can
he's
use the
spicy.
final click. As long as she is lined up in the general direction of the
Hey,
target,
buddy,
it
I'm
will
sure
pick the laze
Slim,
up and grab it.
Yep, pretty good. Now, if she's aimed if we were facing only on an entire scale of a fucking mountaintop,
Yeah,
right?
make sure to get the
Let's
one
say
with,
Pierce is aiming this way in the Kiowa and I'm aiming south, right?
Swap it around.
You don't want
Like a target
very
over
hard.
you, Lieutenant.
Don't need any of the
Will the missile
naloxone.
attempt to go to my
Even
laser
putting off
and
for Brown.
follow
Even
this
putting off for
ingress?
Probably
Or
the
will it
last
go
thing
directly to the
I see.
target from her
Even the
spawn?
chief.
Yes and no.
It'll go to the
It will
inlays.
intercept
Maybe like
course to
one
go
metrical.
from where the area
Viewing.
was fired towards where the laser is pointing.
Putting up for Rouse.
So I'm aiming at you,
Hey, Chief.
she shoots, it will...
Hey, what's the name of that optic they were talking about that had that issue so we can avoid it?
Which issue, specifically?
The one where you take it off and put it in your inventory and it causes, has that problem? The night vision capable one or whatever?
I don't know exactly.
It's like
what model it is.
PBS 25 or something
Something like
I don't
that, yeah. Just make sure you don't take them off your helmet, leave your nods on your helmet, and you won't have that issue. That's the main
No. It wasn't the helmet. It was a rifle scope. It's the night vision the night vision rifle scope that he was talking about. I just don't remember the name of it.
Oh, I can't think of what's on my head specifically.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
Can I get your pack count when you guys are ready? Well, I mean, like later or whatever. But
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. Second.
Oh, is this guy?
you tracking on that, Baker?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You're just gonna, most likely you won't have anything that you'll be able to do long range for that. We're gonna be raiding a building and stuff anyways, so it's not gonna be a whole lot of field craft.
Do you want me to just carry a regular AR, or?
Well, you can have something with a bit more punch in case we need to shoot something a bit further out. You'll just have to use, you just won't have a lot of magnification.
If you self-laze, can I pick up?
That's fine.
Alright, I'll get it figured out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And then you turn yours on, it will adjust if it's the same code. But otherwise, we'll try to. I think it prioritizes the Kiowa's lays.
So that said, if we're on an ECAS and I say get the rocket off, you're self-lazing, and I say, alright, I got it, you can turn it off with mine on and pick up mine, if need be. They can
I
trade
have
off.
to have it within camera, but I'm pretty sure once I have the laser acquired on camera, I can turn mine off and it will pick up yours.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah, me and Texar and Daniel tested that extensively at the beginning. I hard lazed it, turned my laze. I was 8 clicks out, turned my laze off at 4 clicks. He started his laze, and it still picked up the target off his laze.
Yeah,
and it was a different target than I was shooting. So
the Kiowa's camera will acquire the laser and targets within the scope up to a distance of 8 kilometers. So if I'm that far out, it's like a 1-minute flight time, but the more important thing is you need to be descriptive on where the target is and where the laze is for me to acquire it on camera.
We should be talking you onto the target anyway.
Also,
the laze you typically don't need to, but I understand why you need to.
What's our max weight again?
The 8 clicks is all dependent on the mods. So, for instance, the Blackhawks, you can see them in 8 clicks. The RHS T80 or T90, for example, or the Terminator, where the fuck it is, you can see that at 2.8 clicks.
Yeah, T14.
T14, the Armada, it de-renders at 2.4 clicks. I just did it 2 days ago.
Yeah, that'll be based on SOAR doing the thing, right? They'll just have to get eyes if they need eyes, kind of thing.
Largely, though, with the Kiowa, sit it at an echo point, and as long as it's facing the AO, any target you need to laze, I can be well outside of AA envelopes and just rifle things off for you.
Yeah, you can pop up a mountaintop. You can hide behind mountains and shit if we need you to.
Yeah, just rifle a Hellfire off.
Almost like real life.
If I need to.
That's what I'll be planning on using it for.
So, the last thing I will say about the Kiowa specifically is that it has 2 hard points, but I can set the payload at a moment's notice if I have a rearming station nearby. So if you need an RQB to switch from Hellfires to LGRs or minigun and dumb rockets, I can do that. But it's not a huge.
You do your day 1 with 6.
Munitions will obviously be up to you guys and here whoever's leading the element. That said, I will let you know if we have something big. 6 will anyone at Anvil be carrying the soul plan?
Negative, unless you want me to carry one. I'm trained on it. If you want me to carry one, I will. So we have a 4th backup.
I most honestly just want to feel you out and see what you can do on your own, just free ball it. We're gonna go in. I have the drone, but for the most part, I am gonna try and see
one of
how
those
you
bodies
do
with
just
me on the ground. I would assume.
I would like one member of Anvil to carry it. I'm gonna have everybody in Raven carry this instead of Vinos.
Do you have any particular questions you want to ask about
They all look for recon and tactical.
field, anything at all?
Yeah, it has rangefinders. I can carry just that. It's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why. Yeah. It has range anyway. So.
3, radio check,
I think my initial loadout for the Kiowa is going to be 2-time Hellfire and a LGR pod.
Okay, so the Hellfires can be guided in with the lathes?
Yeah,
It generally depends. If we are pathfinding for the task force, then we need to be precise because
and then as far
we're going to have
as
20 odd plus people
which one?
following us in.
Hellfires are for tanks,
If
LGRs
it's
are for
just
soft
you
skin?
and
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
got
And
But
then
then you still have-
they are. You will have to tell me like either LGR or Hellfire, because if you don't, I will probably use the biggest.
fair enough. When it's you and
That's
me,
always safe to assume.
generally
Martin
speaking,
Hilter?
we just make do.
Yes, Chief.
How you doing tonight?
We are, you know, the
Outstanding, Chief. Ready to do this.
Good to go. It's gonna be a good one for the things we got planned, or things that are planned. So from what I heard, so it should be a fun one for sure.
We're gonna go this way, then this way.
I'm ready, sir. I'm ready, Chief. Do you need me any position? Do you need me anywhere specific?
Just stand by for now. We gotta get the official pack counts for Anvil 1 and 2 first, and then I will let you know once we get that
And
squared away.
everything's laid out, then we can.
Copy that, Chief. I'll be standing by.
What do you currently have on you? Just a basic Salter?
Yes, sir. Or yes, Chief. God, why is it so hard for me? That's not hard for me.
I appreciate the promotion.
That should not be hard.
Do you have the updated equipment as well? That I don't know if you're tracking on that.
I looked at the SOP and it said that we are adding 2 chest seals, which I have now.
Good to go.
And then that's the only thing I saw on that.
Okay, good to go. That should be all you should have for now. There might be an extra thing like the handcuffs, but we'll worry about that later when it comes to it, because I just want to verify and make sure that you're allowed to have those on your person as in a seaman billet. So.
Roger. Yeah, I saw on the dev group chat that they were authorized to carry the handcuffs. I'm obviously not dev group, so I completely ignored that.
Yeah, well, you're working with us, so I'll probably just have you grab some more. I'll drop a couple for you. So.
Roger that. I'll be standing by.
Yep, good to go. Yep. If you need anything, I'll be running around. So.
Roger that, Chief. Thanks.
It likes to shit out tanks.
Copy that.
Oh.
Take
away, boy.
38. How many magazines you carry?
Yeah, send it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Chief,
7+1.
Pretty good, Staff Sergeant. How about you?
Can't complain.
Senior, everybody. Good evening.
How's it going?
Pretty good about yourself? Ready for all the funtivities?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good to go. Make sure you guys are all squared away and shit, and I'll be around if you need anything.
Thank you, Chief.
Alright. Officer Pierce?
See here. Are you carrying a secondary, like a backup weapon?
Saber 437, radio check.
Go to your gear slot and go to binocular slot and put the SO flame in.
Get yourself.
Gives you range too.
It could be honey badger. It could be
Forget we heard.
MCX. It could be
what?
anything that you can use as a BD.
I always forget all my notes. 3 zeros need you, right?
I mean that thing.
Yeah, 3 zeros you need.
But I'd
What's
rather have you carry
Aries or
something
air?
that you used to go
Air.
Air. Goddamn, I knew I needed that. That's 6 zeros.
Communication, this is 1-3 radio check on 4-1, over.
1-3, this is 1-1, read your little gentleman at 4-1, over.
grab any gun but that.
Copy, out.
Alright, I see how it is.
Any station that said there's an Ample 1 requesting radio check on 4-0, over.
If you want to go for ammo compatibility, you can also just grab an SBR because I'm obviously running a, running a 5.56 platform. But if you want to go 300 blackout, by all means, go fuck it. Or well, 5.7 as well because we'll get like a. I'll get 7.6 right if you want to get an MP5 and MP7 in the box to get with
I'm missing a mag. I'm using a 6 Iris.
If you guys are confident in using it, then I am fine with using it. Are you guys confident?
Yes, I'm comfortable using it. I'll be the one using it. I'm comfortable.
Okay, I give him shit, but I
Alright, then I'm fine with putting it up for you two we had spoken earlier.
I just use
if they've
whatever
trained on it.
makes sense. Like, I have like a red dot and a 3-inch barrel, and that's good enough.
Yeah, I'll get...
Yeah, I grabbed the shortest one.
No, that's air. Odin is tree 2. No, Odin
to
is...
respond. I am living in the barracks and it's open base, so it tends to get loud. So anything like muted.
3 and air is 3.5. It used to be that way though. Yeah, I used to talk to Franklin.
Any station says example 1-1 requesting radio check on 4-1.5 over.
What's your emergency man again?
Exactly. Yeah, we'll stay on 6-2 for now. I do not mind you monitoring 6-0 if you want. Just don't talk on it unless I get shot.
Copy. Is there a major reason for that, or just this decision from higher? Copy.
Got a lot of other tools.
Radio check 6-5.
Raven 2-2, it's Raven 2-1 here. You will leave a Charlie on 6-2. How me
Can
over?
somebody
Working for you.
Can somebody get a pad? Can somebody get
Are we on 6-0? Yeah, what's 6-5?
Goddamn beautiful.
Dude.
Oh boy.
Where is he? He's just staring at us.
Chief?
I don't think he can hear me because I was talking to him 5 meters.
Radio check.
Oh, I just realized there's multiple chiefs here now. That's great.
We're also getting the
Roger.
Oh, that's good.
Police station is now agreeing on 1 radio check. Alright, so we're just waiting on
What is 6-5? Why do I keep thinking that's an important map?
it's one of our secondaries. Does it
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Well, because Raven 1 is 6-1, right? 2 is 6-2.
I know we've used it in the past.
Yeah, I just can't remember what it is.
6-5 is our old backup net 6.
Oh, is that why? Okay, it's not even important anymore then.
I mean, Roger.
Any station this night, Raven 1-1, radio check on 4-0 over.
What's 4-0?
Raven 1-1, this is Ample 1-1 requesting regional travel at 4-0 over.
Yeah.
Jesus, I can say this right.
I forgot. How the fuck do you fire the lays on this so fast? It's been so
Tango.
ADS, and then I think it's either Tango or left mouse button.
Yeah, it's Tango.
Cool. You're not allowed
you're
to
squared away?
Taxard?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yep, good to go.
Your team squared away?
All Saber assets on
Yeah,
3-7,
you squared
but
away?
get checked
I think
with
so.
your Saber number. There's your answer.
There's like a 50% chance already? Loki, you guys squared away?
Yeah, 2 is good to go.
You guys are temporarily kitted until we know if the ticket's bigger than a 308 or whatever?
Hey, firm. I got, what's it called? I got Brian grabbing the backup gun right now, but after that, it's good.
Copy, Saber 3 as well as Saber
Raven 1-1, this is Ample 1-1. Can you read my last over?
Ample 1-1, Raven 1-1. Get copy, leave it Charlie. Sorry, it was other comms.
You guys can monitor whatever it is.
Any station, this is Ample 6, radio check on 4-0 over. Ample 6, this is Raven 1-2, roger.
The only reason I don't monitor air to ground net is because
Raven 1-2 is Ample 6, Tango Mike out.
Jaguar and pilot.
Any station, this is Ample 6 on tree 0.
Any station, this is Ned. This is Anvil 2-1, request a radio check on 4-0, over.
Ample 2-1, this is Ample 1-1, regional travel at 4-0 over.
it is style.
Roger.
This is for you. Are you gonna do ISR with the drone, or what's your plan here?
Red check 6-0.
Alright,
You know, I like to be, we'll leave it at
you'll be Puma or Lion today then.
Raven 6 is Ample 6.
I like the beanie, let's leave it at that.
As well as possibility of C-130 if they needed at some point.
That's gonna call you. One way.
Wait, we have a Hercules now?
Oh,
yeah, you guys gotta see what the
You guys step outside and rally with your team leaders. Over.
Wait until they fuck off.
Give me a second.
No, but I'll grab some.
Use your shit and go
Big
down
guy.
Hey, Daniel.
Like, wait, how the fuck do we have a scout fucking Hercules?
Is Raven 1 gonna be rolling with the main element, or you guys
All elements 4-0. Just, if you are near someone, tell them to go quiet. They're a little loud inside. Ample 2 copy.
We can
Ample 1 copies.
I stole both weapons, but neither here nor there.
Check 4-1.
Leave it Charlie 4-1.
Tango.
Step up's 4-0 for just how you're tracking.
Copy.
Make sure we're on 5 meters inside, boys.
Yeah, already sent it out.
No, we're not doing that. It's not permanently.
So I guess just the 3 amigos. We might be... Meisenelter, I might need you depending on Naval 2's numbers, just so you're tracking.
Where's that, Chief?
So what I'm hearing is we're an SPF helm.
You think? We're gonna start.
What I'm hearing is
2 4
I'm dropping the 5.56.
Technically, no.
We're talking about American animals or Canadian animals?
You might be running the new LMG.
Please go.
Fuck the new LMG. I run the fucking M60.
240 all the way.
I mean,
Because we got the tactical M60 now.
Yeah, we also have that new LMG that has a suppressor host.
Okay, yeah, that's actually super useful. But I mean, an LMG, Chief, I don't really care about being quiet.
I mean, yes, but yes.
To be fair, if I'm shooting at them, I want them to shoot back.
I mean, they're gonna shoot back if they know we're here.
This is true. And also, if they shoot me, I can shoot them probably quicker. Hopefully quicker. I don't know. We'll see.
Bird, are you tracking the chest seals?
Yes, I'm tracking the chest shield, bandages, and tourniquets.
And handcuffs?
Fuck, son of a...
You want me to grab those, Chief?
Hey, Firm, go grab at least a couple. Brown, do you have cuffs on you? Unless you want to be super kinky.
Hey, Firm, I got cuffs.
Alright, good to go. How many do you have on you?
5.
Okay, I got 10.
Well, I'm already heavy enough as it is.
What are you at? What do you weigh?
4 or 5.
Oh, I'm only at 3.9 with all the shit I have, so... Well, it's because...
Scar's heavy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're running the 308 Scar, so it makes sense.
Almost got
And I wait for Brewer and Meisenhelter to get out here, so we can go over the fucking thing for later.
Copy.
Are you also on 415, or are we just staying on 41 just because it's only us 4?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me what we do.
Okay.
Disregard last.
Hey, Meisenhelter, jump on 41.
Rogers.
That's gonna be for us.
You're the chief, Chief.
Anvil 2, this is Anvil 1 on 40.
I'll grab that as mine.
Send for Anvil 2.
Hey, just so you're tracking, I'm taking Meisenhelter with my team. How copy?
Tracking, over.
Tango Mike, out.
Just on tracking, it's the goddamn fucking handcuffs.
A firm. A firm.
Yeah, I'm on 42 now. As I was reading stuff, I wasn't.
Anvil 2, this is Anvil 1, so you're tracking 1 times Brewer is my 2 IC for Anvil 1. Over.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. Tracking, be advised, Petty Officer Wynn, this is my 2 IC. Over.
Good to go, tracking on all. Out. Yeah, we'll just stay on 4-1 since it's only us 4. It's going to be an interesting night, gents. So, Carolina's on leave for the time being until he had some family stuff to take care of back in the States, and Contreras is waiting on components at his... He's on leave as well, so he'll be back hopefully within the next week. So, we'll see what happens.
Roger that, but just everybody on 14.
Copy that.
Roger. That helps. Keeps it simple for me.
Let's see.
I've got that set. I've got 3 9s. So
Anvil 2, this is Anvil 1. What's your current pack count, over? gonna be interesting if it's just fucking 4 and 3.
Ah, shit, I have to be... okay.
Well, and no stats in Brooklyn's supposed to be
Sample 1 to sample 2, be advised, we're currently at 3 in, 1 standing by, 1 unknown, over.
So I got
now I can take pictures, fantastic.
just so you're tracking, I got 4 times packs total, including Eisenhelter break. This should be the total pack count for Ample 1. Over.
Copy. Be advised, we have 1 more that's in. We're trying to locate and get him squared away. Over.
Solid copy. Out.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what scope to use. Let me check. I just grabbed the helmet. They were already on there.
Hello?
So these are L3F panels, FPG 21s.
Always cheap.
Get rid of them.
Alright, get a notepad ready.
Did you guys see the awkward for what we're doing after?
After the initial operation?
Oh no, just the initial. After the initial training, of which we're going over first.
Oh, yep, yes, Chief.
All right, good to go.
C-130 will be call side Swan.
You guys are bringing fixed wing?
Drone will be call sign Goose. And yes, save.
Understood. I'm gonna go talk to Six real fast. I have an idea.
Calm down. We're only light duty work on the fucking fixed wing.
Are you clear to do parajumps?
Pair drops, no. Supply drops, yes.
Ah, damn, my ideas are gone.
I mean, honestly, well, the thing.
All right, cool.
No, he
are you guys for the per the op order? Are you guys tracking
If you guys are bringing the C-130 already,
different
then
phase
I would
line
like
or
to do,
phase lines to call out?
How does it work?
If we get
cohorts, Chief?
Yeah, cohorts.
I'm gonna jump master.
I only know like 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was gonna write them down, but I don't know where my right in the rain went.
Yeah, good to go.
No, you're good.
The only things we really have to worry about is once the first thing is the power, like the power grid, which is after we do that, it's Trojan. After that, once we get to our point, which is OBJ Apollo, we're set. Up there, it's Spartan.
Yes, those might change.
Once we locate the HVT, or once we secure the HVT, it's Olympus. And once the building's clear, it's Arcadia.
There would be way too many cat names being called. No.
Copy.
It's still up in the air. It's still up in the air. This is just something.
I got a picture of it.
Because it makes sense with it being fixed wing, and they have wings and all that.
On my SCI phone,
And
just
I've been thinking about
so
it for the
nobody
whole day. So.
destroys me.
Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. You understand.
So we're going to be doing, just so you guys are also tracking, we're doing like a simultaneous hit on 2 different objectives. So we're going after one objective, the other Anvil 2 is going after a different objective.
Do we have an explosives expert with us? Is that you, Chief?
Hi, how you doing?
Let's get back.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's get back to it.
So I'm debating on if I actually should grab an LMG just to be on the safe side, but I really don't want to, because I like the Mark 1.
I mean, if you want me to be a heavy bitch, I will be a heavy bitch.
You already have the explosives, so...
You should let the new guy be the heavy bitch.
I mean, that is also a possibility. Also, do you have 9-bangers?
Yes.
He's gonna get so fucking confused.
Yes.
Okay, you got the 9-banger.
Which 9-banger do you have?
I have the multi-stun.
Amble 1, Amble 2, this is Amble 6. Be advised, brief is at 2015, no later than 2015. At 2015, in 1 second, we will begin brief. Make sure you guys know and are ready.
If it's the same bird, yes.
Amble 1 copies.
I gotta mute that fucking channel.
Hey, 2-2, this is 2-1. Brief is going to be starting in 2015 hours. Say again, 2015 hours.
2015, that's when we're starting to brief, so you guys tracking, so we'll be inside the thing.
Oh, I'm tracking. He was screaming in my ear.
Yeah.
They just assume one call sign for the most part, unless you specifically need to reach out.
I took a picture. Do you want me to log out? I can come out, go out and in if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I appreciate SO2. I get the fast ones now.
I got the regulars, just so you guys are tracking, so.
I mean, if you want to wait there for about 10 seconds.
Pretty good, LT, how about you?
Outstanding, sir.
Ready to do this shit?
Hopefully, LT, with numbers, it's going to be interesting. Sidebar, is it a request permission to have Meisenhelter run the AR tonight?
He's running with Amble 1, brother. It's your call, Chief.
Alright, good to go. Just wanted to make sure.
He's a fucking dead eye at 400 meters with it.
Good to go. Meisenhelter, go grab the new LMG, please, and grab ammo for it. And then bring me an extra, give me an extra box for you.
Can it be the 240, Chief? I'm better with the 240. But I can grab the new one. I'll grab the new one.
The LT's... Wait, hold on.
Put a suppressor on it.
Roger that.
Yeah, I grab the new one.
Where's your...
I didn't even know they had a P90s to supply.
Hey, that's for our suited up covert shit, okay? don't, we're saving that.
That's gonna be a no-go on the hill battle.
This is 2-2, no
Yeah,
contact with Brooklyn.
I don't even have a long rifle. We're the... Technically we do, but...
Right here.
2-1 is 2-2, still on his way in. Has not responded on ETA, so probably prioritizing just getting in over.
We're gonna take a little drive.
Copy of that. I'll talk to my second. 2-2, this is 2-1. I'll copy. We... Be advised, or the Barrett. Oh, there you are.
Ah, so we gotta go after some fucking Malkarov looking fuck.
Yep. So if you guys see that guy, do not fucking shoot him.
I mean, if I had a clearer picture on his fucking clothes, it'd be fucking better. But...
Yeah. Amble 2, this Amble 1.
Send for Amble 2.
All call signs, this is Raven Chart 60.
Be advised, just sent you the description and a photo of the HVT for later. Just keep it in the back of your head and show your guys around. Over.
Wilco, over.
The semi.
Tango Mike, out.
Yeah. If we're going to be using it for support, which is, you know, the main fucking purpose, I'd rather bring something we can rapid fire something than do precision shot.
Let's hope this bastard surrenders. If not, it's gonna be his ass.
Yes, I did. Unfortunately, we have not tested him yet, so
I can escort his ass. Any petty officer, Bishop?
Great, Chief.
I want him to kill my round. I should probably say
Bishop, are you tracking on the kits? Do you have your chest seals, 9-bangers, all that shit, handcuffs?
For fixed wing?
Affirmative.
Alright, good to go.
Ooh, bang.
But you can still check my kit if you want and tell if anything's wrong.
I hope I can trust you as long as you have handcuffs, flashbangs and shit, and your ammo count's correct and you're underweight. That should be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, and your 2 chest shields, plus your 5 bandages, 5 tourniquets, and all that fun shit.
Oh yeah, Chief. I'm heavy.
How heavy are you?
47.
How many boxes you got?
4, Chief.
All Raven Elements. Brief will start in 10 minutes.
Do you want me to drop my primary mags or give them to somebody?
2 copies.
Oh, you still kept your M4 mags?
In case somebody needs them in the fight.
How many do you have? You have 8?
I have, well, now I have 5.
We can split it. Give me an extra 1. Brewer take 2. Bishop take 2.
All right, 45, Chief.
All right, cool. Good to go.
His max is technically 5 because he's in the
Yep.
Still got a mag on the ground.
Chief, did you pass the new medical?
A-firm already got everybody squared away on it.
Fucking love it. Did you pass the new, or the cuffs as well? Just want to make sure.
A-firm said that my guys have cuffs, and I believe Amble too is getting their guys squared away with cuffs as well and medical.
All right. Have you guys break immersion? Have you guys rebound your commands?
The fucking armor on the work
No.
Take that as a no. So in controls, you'll go all the way over to. You'll see it. It's under BFS hostages.
It's a good idea, but it's just not right.
The meat shield, the demand surrender, and then your own surrender. So when you demand surrender, it's going to sound like this. That will prompt AI and some enemy to just surrender if they're like by themselves. There's also a chance the AI will surrender by themselves if there's enough of on them, enough of their friendlies are dead. So if you see someone surrender, don't be a dick.
Oh, they save. It saves like, perpetually.
Good to go. All right. I love you all. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. So,
you should already be working on it.
Demand surrender and the other thing?
Yes. I said don't worry about the actual binding the surrender, your surrender.
I mean, it'll be all the usual shit. Grenades, 9-bangers.
2 main items, you're fixing flip though. That should good. No, on the left side, it's going to be your pulse time.
Yeah, I don't plan on surrendering.
Yeah, I'm not fucking binding surrender.
Both sides, just like I got.
If the LMG guy's surrendering, we got a bigger problem.
What the fuck? Oh, whoops.
Listen, you hold that trigger like a gas pedal. It's either you saying checkered flag or you saying God.
He said.
Good to go.
I mean, it's kind of got you there.
Rid of that. Okay. Gotta figure out a button that doesn't do that. Hold on.
Yeah, right side. You got 2 on the
Chief
right
Woods,
side.
by the way. He's not a Mr. Woods. Do you see CW?
There you go.
I can't read.
Alright, do you have 2
Your face should be made fun of, Chief Woods.
Copy. So he loaded in and he can't for technical issues. There's somebody right there. Is that Dio?
Because I usually don't type one my weapon. And
mods are great.
Your pilot is currently losing their mind.
Fucking, I don't even fucking know what I can do.
Oh, have I done everything I need to do? I think I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Not the only one around here.
Weird.
You took one off for sure.
You walked right in front of me.
I'll be back, Chief. I'm gonna go take out this fucking flashlight.
I'm curious on the thermal on it, if it's working well or not. Yeah, kind of is. Not really. Kind of shitty.
Hey, just make sure. All right, good to go. Make sure your guys are tracking they have the correct cuffs. I'm sure you've already got them up, but those actual handcuffs. and then in their settings, they can actually demand surrender. They just have to bind that. So it's in the settings. It's BFS hostages. So make sure it's bound. That's for civilians and some enemy, as well as some enemy will surrender. So tell them not to commit war crimes if we can help it. All right, gotta go.
Yeah, you all good, Mice Announcer?
I believe so,
Yep.
Chief.
So in your settings, you have BFS hostages. You just need to bound that because some. It's for civilians. They may or may not comply.
Right,
Same thing with
gotcha.
AI. They may or may not comply, and some AI
Yeah,
may.
I don't know why
surrender
there's
on
a
their
flashlight on an
own. So if they
LMG,
do, we
but
need to be able to take
alright.
them captive.
I know it's the, you know, if you need to get in somewhere, you need more better visuals, but I don't need it.
Yep. 4
notepad
mics, so
1,
you guys
2,
are
and
tracking.
3 respectively down the list.
Copy.
Makes it easy. Since I don't use it all the time.
Amble 2 is Amble 1, be advised. 4 mics till restart them.
Is anybody else having a problem
Amble 1
with
is
their
Amble
ears?
2. Copy. Be advised. I have advised Troop about the situation I have with a technical. We'll be green in time. Over.
So I copy on all. Say again, Bishop?
I said, is anybody else having a problem with their ears?
Specifically S2.
Oh, like earplugs?
Oh, yeah, I'm having a hard time to hear in my back of my head. My ears got a bit problematic today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what that could be.
I can just give him mine and then he says.
Senior Chief?
No.
Can you
I'm
hear?
comfortable with whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever gets you to hit the target.
Like, are you hearing, like, everything around you? Like, the crickets and shit?
It's like I got a vertigo. Like when I'm turning around, the voice just unnaturally keeps going and coming away.
Like, is it
You've
getting
got
quieter or is it completely going silent?
There we go. So we can just do that.
For example, if I turn my back to you and you speak, I cannot hear you.
Yeah,
That's
you
like
have
a
a
lot.
setting fucked in
Yeah.
your Windows setting somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is, but someone else had that problem like 2 months
It's
ago.
directional audio from your audio system. I can't remember where it's at, but I think it's in sound in Windows. It's because your headphones can do directional audio.
Roger that.
Tango back out, T. Alright, let's get into the briefing room and we'll just stand by in the meantime.
You all increase my stress level.
Bishop, we'll meet you in there while you're messing with your ears.
Roger.
I'm going to demote myself.
All Anvil elements, this is Anvil 6. 2 mics till brief.
Yeah, so.
Anvil 2 copies.
If you want to change your face real quick, use the identity selector there. That's the folder on the table. And then I'll drop you the stuff from all the stuff.
I do have a question. Kepler said my hat makes me look like a...
I like your patches.
Mm-hmm. Alright, gentlemen, at 2 minutes we're going ready or not, so make sure you get yourself.
Leave you for this conversation in the woods. Enjoy. Ah, yes, the great darkness.
Hang on. And if you pick all of that up, you should be good to go.
Supplies. I'm currently working on it. I will get it to you.
You're just staring into the abyss. I want to come and see what you're looking at.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm having a problem with my ears. I was trying to fix that.
Oh, you
But
gotta go?
the sky's beautiful too.
Alright. Good shit.
It's not letting me pick up
Or Anvil 7, over.
or the sleeves.
Go ahead then, Bishop.
Okay, that's fine. Just go. Because you already have pants on. You just need the t-shirt.
Raven 1-2, this is Anvil 6. Anvil 7 is sitting back tonight. I will get you your pack count to Raven 1-1 when able.
out.
Why did it throw it on the ground? Put it on. There it goes.
Alright, Chief, go ahead and head in.
Yep, so a copy. Just so you're tracking Amble 1's up in the room.
Good to go.
Amble 2, this is Amble 1. Go ahead and get the rest of your guys in here.
6 you in here?
Hey, firm.
Welcome.
Do you want them doing that or no? You fine with that?
Pack count?
Well, I don't know, because earlier you said you don't want them on 3-0, so I wasn't sure.
They can be on 3-0. I'm fine with that. It's 4-0. But yeah, they can be on 3-0. I won't have pack count until we get in with the brief, though. Once brief starts, I'll get the pack count, and I'll get it to 1-1 or 1-2. Who's handling your LZs, Tech Sergeant? Then I'll get it to 1-2. Yeah. Oh, the team. All right. Well.
Raven 1 is handling LZs like usual.
Good to go. Copy. No. Okay. All right.
Third. What do you mean otherwise? Am I misunderstanding?
Typically in the last couple, he's had Tech Sergeant Kepner run his LZs. So I don't know who. Does he want me to call him on the radio or Kepner on the radio? I don't care either one.
You reach out to Raven 1. Raven 1 will handle it, and however the two of them divvy up their tasking is on them.
Love it.
So yeah, just Raven 1 is all you need to do.
LV, can I ask you a quick question in your office before we...
Copy, head to the briefing room.
Or don't.
Thank you. Just go ahead and drop it.
Holy fuck. Just went through me.
Saber 3 come back.
Also, yeah, 7 is open.
Oh, that's what I'm about to talk about.
For resupply, so I wanted to get with you, touch base, see what you wanted in that resupply.
And then you should be good to go.
Raven, this is Saber 1 on 3-5.
That's gonna be you.
Raven, truck, are we gonna be dropping you off, or how are you guys getting there?
Yeah, equipment about halfway down.
How many times?
Bitch. Got it.
Copy.
Okay.
Save this loadout. Do I save the GRS or to Bacon?
Just save it to Bacon.
Copy. 5.56, 30 round TNT mag.
You guys wanna watch Rugrats? Right. Okay. Alright. Got that orange tape.
Okay. And then final thing.
Fucking Reptar! I had a friend who had a lizard pet, and he named it Reptar. That's pretty fucking cool. I was like, that's cool.
Copy.
He killed it on
LMAG
accident.
100 round AP belt, 15 times.
Can we watch Wild Thornberries?
And then last thing, again, right here on the...
Can we watch Project Hail Mary?
God, I missed the old Nick cartoon.
Whose green smokes are these? I will take them.
Can we watch Project Hail Mary?
Subscription.
The Grinch was here.
I got a fucking Paramount subscription. Goddamn, I had to still catch up on the bullshit.
Can you repeat the designation for that 7.62 round? The
Is this free smokes laying here? Anyone want any? It's free.
Yeah, they're mine. Just kidding, I don't smoke. I don't give up.
J-Sock doesn't want you to know this, but you can just take the smoke grenades. I have 100 smoke grenades.
If you find it,
Smoke grenades are free. You can take them home with you.
Oh,
I have 7 pairs of
How many
mods.
times of that again?
I can take their diabetes.
Copy. 15 times of that, and then basic throwables and medical supplies. I imagine is good to go.
Do we need handcuff keys, or are we just good with these?
The safe word is pineapple.
By the way,
what?
The enemy has no safe word.
Yeah, Cameron figured that when he said.
Okay, yeah.
Right here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
No, no problem. What's
What can I do you for?
Able to.
I don't see Anvil 2.
Hey, Petty Officer Baker.
I don't know if he's actually
Animal
here.
2, 1, 2, 2 are...
Yeah. Hey, what long gun you carrying? 308 or 6.5? Copy. What long guns are you guys carrying?
He is carrying... Where did he go? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not bringing extra ammo for that. I don't think we'll get. I hope not. God forbid. Okay.
Did you look up the SOP for the barrack? Make sure you followed it. Okay, thank you.
Dead
That's
is
fine,
dead.
too. Captain, are you guys, not you guys, Milky, or one of you, who's running the drone between the two of you? Okay.
Day for 20 round PMAG 308. How many times are those?
Oh wait, we do have the Reaper. I thought. Do we not?
We have the drone, but
there's
we can use it for ISR, but we're not using any weapon or armaments on it.
Copy.
Okay. Okay. We may want
Copy. I'll do
that
10 times
instead of
laws,
ISR with
20
the
times
helicopters
frags.
directly then.
Like,
you want to use the Reaper drone instead of the other drone?
No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Don't worry about
I'll go
it.
drop
There's
a
no reason
couple.
to make the decision now anyway. It was more in lieu of sending a helicopter to ISR, use the Reaper.
Let's decide on one later now.
Because we're going to have Sword do some recon. Yeah, I'm good. Are we starting the brief?
They just had to walk out the door.
Oh. Well, we'll wait for you two to get back. While we're waiting, Amble 1, you up?
Starting
Amble 1's
now.
up.
Amble 2.
Advise when you're in the room.
Sword.
Oh, I see you guys.
Saber 4 is here. Saber 1 is off comms.
Sword, you might still be
Raven Uno.
fucking whispering there, Chief. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, sorry. Saber 4 is on comms. Saber 1 is off comms.
Raven 2.
Copy.
Yeah.
At least, as long as one of you
Raven 2
hear
is
it.
return.
Raven's here, LT.
Hey, good to go. Hey, Amble 7. It's on you.
Taking like 6. Alright, Alexander Petrov, 38, is a Russian national of significant strategic concern, the son of prominent Russian oligarch Viktor Petrov, a figure with deep ties to the Kremlin and substantial political leverage within the Russian Federation. Alexander has operated below the radar of conventional law enforcement for nearly a decade. During that time, he has constructed and maintained a sprawling illegal arms trade spanning Eastern Europe, supplying weapons, ammunition, and material to a range of non-state actors, criminal organizations, and foreign proxies. With the escalation of the conflict in Ukraine, Petrov has identified an emerging and highly lucrative opportunity, the private military contract sector. Recent intelligence gathered by NSA, SIGINT collection, and human intelligence assets in the region indicates Petrov is actively seeking to move beyond arms brokering and establish himself as a force enabler, funding, equipping, and potentially directing private military forces that could further destabilize the operational environment in Ukraine and the surrounding region. Petrov has traveled to Faircroft Island under the cover of a private business meeting to conduct a face-to-face with a prospective client believed to be a senior intermediary for a foreign-backed PMC organization. This represents his first significant movement outside Russian-aligned territory in over 18 months. Petrov's presence on Faircroft Island is a rare and fleeting window of opportunity. While on Russian soil or in Russian-controlled territory, any action against Petrov would be politically catastrophic. His father standing with the Kremlin makes him effectively untouchable under normal circumstances. However, his current location outside the protective sphere and the limited diplomatic cover it affords Moscow makes this our only viable opportunity to remove him from the equation before his PMC ambitions materialize. Elimination of the target is not authorized. A kinetic solution would trigger a severe diplomatic response from Russia given Viktor Petrov's influence. This is a capture mission. Alexander Petrov is to be taken alive, unharmed, and rendered to a designated holding facility for exploitation by national-level intelligence assets. Target locations are assessed to be lightly fortified with a limited security element. Petrov's personal security detail is expected to consist of ex-military contractors with prior Eastern European or Russian Special Forces backgrounds. Full threat assessment is pending confirmation from special reconnaissance and recon elements on the ground. Opening your map, target 1 will be located to the north at grid ref 072070 at Molehead Cottage. Target 2 will be at grid ref 070072 at Molehead Farm. Additionally, OBJ Troy, which is a power grid that you guys will need to disable to cut lights and all power on the facility is located at 069060 keypad 1 at Mertoon's Small Hydro Dam. HVT description is brown hair, brown beard, blue button-down polo, black cargo pants, and a camo armored vest. The intent of this operation is to exploit the narrow window of opportunity to capture Alexander Petrov while he's outside the protective Russian territory. Speed, synchronization, and surprise are critical. Both objectives must be struck simultaneous to prevent Petrov from displacing between locations upon compromise of either site. Force will execute a decisive, coordinated raid with the absolute minimum footprint necessary. Petrov is to be taken alive. You guys got any questions for me?
Anvil 7, what was the power plant grid again?
Power grid is marked on the map now. It is 069060 keypad 1.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yep, affirm.
Over here, Senior Chief.
Send a petty officer.
Thanks, Senior Chief. Just want to confirm we're looking to disable the power plant and not destroy.
Affirm. There should be a power box located. It should be directly connected to the dam, the building that it's in. Once you get in there, you can just clip those wires and power will be out. Yeah, send it at Anvil 6.
Do we have any early intel on enemy composition, disposition, any armored threats to the AO, anything along those lines?
Positive on light armored vehicles such as Humvees, armed Humvees as well with M2s on them. Outside of that, nothing really too high caliber that we know of at this time. You know, given that they do have some money, they like to drive some higher end vehicles, SUVs specifically, G-Wagons. So keep an eye out for those moving around the area. That could be a potential patrol.
Copy, and then they're it's a PMC, so we should see, I would assume, various garb between them, or are they known to wear the same clothing?
Yeah, affirm. There's various color garments, pretty similar in style. However, yeah, there is a slight variation in color. Additionally, there's possibility of some of them being suppressed. Majority of them do carry M4 style rifles, so they could sound pretty similar to friendly armaments.
Good to go. Are they MVG capable?
Negative at this time that we know of, but given their access to extensive resources, it could be possible.
Copy. That's all for me, 7.
7, I got another run for you.
Send it, Raven.
Surrounding area, gas station, grid 076063, also the town of Merton to the south. Are there any other, specifically those 2 locations, but are there any other known camps or locations where this PMC faction is residing?
In the specific area, not at this point. They do have multiple training camps throughout the island. We do have location on some of those. They have some urban safe houses located in Calverston, as well as Sea Haven, and one to the north in Crennan. located at grid ref 042101. However, there could be additional in the area. They're kind of popping up all over the island at this point.
Culverstone, Sea Haven, and then what was the third?
Krenin. It's up to the north of the island, 042101. A little harbor village. Yeah, A-firm.
Yep. And then, okay.
Yeah, these vary from small storage locations to training camps to just urban safe houses.
Alright, take a mic.
Senior
Just
Chief.
to piggyback off that, send it, Chief.
Just one question. We got civilians in the area mixed in with the PMC.
At this time, negative. All personnel on location and target should be hostile. They're pretty much at this point essentially a cult. They are hardcore prepper PMCs. They're stockpiling a lot of shit. That's pretty much why Petrov wants to meet with them, is they have a large stockpile of munitions and weapons that they're ready to sell.
Good to go. Tango Mike, Senior Chief.
Ammo 6.
Hey, thanks, 7. Off the op board, we shouldn't be expecting any type of major QRF response, correct?
Yeah, A-firm. QRF should be pretty light. Like I said, pretty much everyone who is part of this PMC here on Faircroft Island, they all stick together. They're all hanging out at all the safe houses and outposts, so everyone who's with them should essentially be on those target locations or any of the other mentioned potential targets.
Copy. Do we have rough numbers, or is it still kind of up in the air?
It can vary from what we've seen for larger targets, like the military training camps, appears to be about 15 to 25 personnel. Smaller storage locations appear to be maybe 5 to 10 personnel. And smaller safe houses may even be as low as 2 personnel from the activity we've seen.
Copy. Take a mic.
Question for you over here, CG.
Yes, send it, Tech Sergeant.
I was looking at my map, so I might have missed it if someone asked. Does anything in the area have anti-air capability?
Native at this time, nothing too high-tech. Could be possibilities for RPGs on the target locations, but anything more advanced than that is unlikely.
Good. Thank you, CG.
Senior Chief, got one more question.
Yeah, send it, Chief.
Has ISR picked up any enemy op for the PMC at the power plant itself?
Negative at this time, though ISR should be getting on station shortly after this briefing to answer those questions for you.
Good to go. Thank you, Mike.
Right here, Senior Chief.
Yep, Petty Officer Ross, send it.
Thanks. So terrain and weather, I know obviously nighttime. Do we know the exact timing of this? Will we be rolling into dawn? And also, can we expect any inclement weather, or is it expected to be clear? What are we looking like?
We're running at current time. Weather should stay clear. We don't see any storms on forecast or anything, so it should be pretty quiet.
Thank you.
Yep. Any others? Alright, nothing else. Anvil 6, I'll pass it over to you.
Taking a mic 7. All right, so the basis of this FTX tonight's going to be on planning. So basically, you guys are going to hear while we're doing our plan between the leadership group. If you have questions, ask them. We're going to ask you guys some questions as well to try to get, start getting the gears moving, the planning aspect. So on that, Raven 6 for ISR, I kind of want that. I want the Mirtons, the hydro plant. I want that to be kind of hit first from aerial ISR. Now we have the Reaper on station. We can get eyes on that and then determine our movement in. With that, you concur?
Works for me. You want to get going now? You want everyone to stay for the whole brief?
No, I'm cool with SOAR to get that drone up, and then we can pass off to the Kiowas for the other ISR platforms to where they can start getting eyes on target 1 and 2, Molehead Farm, the cottage.
Copy. We're moving now.
Take a mic.
I got it.
You're good, Kip.
All right, so we have very little intel brief other than the approximate size but unknown enemy count and composition at those targets. So utilizing all the different elements that we have with us, we have a Reaper drone that we can get eyes on, as well as a couple new airframes that can get eyes on at a much larger distance, so they don't have to put themselves at a danger of being within enemy fire and can kind of offset. The ultimate goal, like, Seven said, and if you guys have read the op board, we're trying to capture this guy alive. So the first thing that's going to help us do that is to cut the lights off to that whole 10-kilometer region. That power plant, that is a hydro dam, that's going to control pretty much more than likely the whole northeastern side of this island, if not more, with it being so small. So by taking that ability to see away from the enemy, as of right now, we don't think they're MBG capable. It's a PMC. MBGs are a lot cheaper now than they used to be. So we have to go into the mindset that they will be, but it still gives us that leg up and that advantage, especially since we thrive in nighttime operations. So ultimately our LZs and how we hit these objectives are going to be based off the intel we get. Right now, my thought process, and Raven 6, I'll shoot this over to you for LZ selection, right? So Raven 1, we're going after the reservoir. From looking at terrain, our joyous SOAR pilot should be able to get us. I would love if we could get somewhere either on this side of that range or down in this valley, closer to this side, so we're kind of offset away from the enemy, or we can jump off to on this side and hit it from the south. I'd rather not. I'd rather stay on this one island if we can. But I'll leave that to you. What are your suggestions looking at the terrain and what our SOAR pilots can provide? So talking to myself.
Sorry, Six. Was that directed to me? I was monitoring comms.
Oh, you're good. It was directed to you and Raven 1. I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming Raven 1 is he talking to the birds, or is he available?
One is currently working with getting the drone in the air. Yeah. Sorry. What was your question after that? Then I missed that.
No worries, Six. So my thought process, LZ wise, is I would like to stay on this island where all the 3 targets are, and to protect the birds and force protection. I was kind of looking at on the other side of this little ridge mountain area that we have, for the simple fact that it gives us elevation to where we'll be kind of out of sight for the hydro dam as well as the 2 targets to the north. So your thoughts on that?
My initial thought is probably negative on that. Flying the bird up and over that hill is going to expose them to all 4 locations, including the town off to the west. Flying up and around the entire island is going to essentially put eyes on potentially that town Credin up to the north. It'll be threading a needle. I'd more recommend landing to probably the southeast somewhere, and then maneuvering across the reservoir bridge. That said, if we're timing this to when the power goes out, the assault begins, then yeah, air assaulting somewhere between the reservoir and the 2 points would probably be best. But I'd recommend landing even a little bit closer than that valley over there. Also, it's going to depend on what ISR shows too.
For sure, yeah. That was the first thing on my mouth. It depends on what ISR shows. Yeah. is ultimately going to depend on our LZs. My thought process is landing over here. We don't have to traverse 2 large bridges. It looks like we might have a very short swim, or possibly a land bridge at 074064. But it's more of a, I love maps because it says 0 meters, but we all know how that works. I'd want to get away from those LDAs because those are major trafficable areas. So if they're doing patrols, it wouldn't surprise me if they have that kind of northern side of that island kind of blocked off. So there was a thought process behind that. Fine with going to the southeast. Again, it's just planning to go over those LDAs and having a tertiary or secondary plan to maneuver around if there's something set on those, the TRPA and then the actual reservoir.
You got any ideas, LZs?
I was looking at a couple spots that spot at Grid Riff 075, 065 kind of in that area piqued my interest. I was also thinking at Grid Riff 072060, kind of coming up that tributary of the reservoir to give the bird some concealment, and then dropping right there on that point and moving over to make sure we're definitely not doing anything to spook the possible hostiles at the objectives, or to kind of split the difference. That mark you just put down was right where I was thinking, next to those little cottages at 069, 063, kind of off the MSR a bit to give us some concealment.
Yeah, okay. Basically anything in there that's available based on the foliage and the trees and all that shit.
A-firm.
Yeah, so those, in my opinion, we could still loop, fuck. Yeah, if we ingress from the east, we could loop around 6 to your spot and maybe even land right on the road. So if you wanted to be on that west side, like somewhere right around there, maybe even on the beachhead itself. But the landing on the beachhead's gonna open us up to Molehead Farm from across the water, although it's a pretty long distance, but...
yeah, I was thinking...
be hooked behind the mountain like this.
That's kind of right in that AO is where I was kind of thinking. That gives us a elevation and defilade from pretty much everything behind that terrain feature, and then we can start moving either once we split the objective or split the movement to where the majority goes up to target 1 and 2, and then whatever split element if we decide to go that route to hit the Merton Reservoir, the hydro dam. To where we can kind of do that simultaneous, hey, the dam power gets cut, and then we immediately start that that assault will be in place by then. Gives SOAR and Raven one more time to build a full target package on both of those points. And Merton.
No preference, we'll advise pack count.
So while he's talking, Raven 2, I see that you have already got some OP set up. Kind of read my mind for OP2 to get eyes on the reservoir after the drone's able to get some eyes on. Walk through your process setting those OPs up.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, Lieutenant. Plan is going to be mainly for OP2 so we can provide just direct overwatch over that hydro dam in case we do go for trying to cut the power, take out these guys as easy eyes at least, as well as get a surveillance around the surrounding area that should be able to get us good eyes into Merton in case there are any hostile forces based there, as well as possible traffic coming in and out of there. OP1, it's got a dual purpose there as well. Primary would be hopefully seeing if we can actually set up Overwatch while the assault teams take on the objectives we have over the Molehead area. Secondary would be, because we're bringing the 50, it would be a good blocking point, so that way we can intercept any light armor that might be coming up that way, because while it's not confirmed, if they do have something like, say, a Humvee with a gun on it, or, God forbid, a scout car, we should be able to deal with that on our own.
Yeah, good to go. I mean, especially on OP2, it's not going to be. See, we're already getting calls up. We have 2 times Urals on Merton's hydro dam already. Haven't got caught up on pack count of enemy deposition there yet, but the joy of getting intel kind of changes everything that we're running on, right? So if we have those 2 Urals, Raven 6, did they say if they were armed or unarmed? Oh, those are Urals, never mind. Disregard that question, that was dumb. But yeah, so there's definitely bodies there. Those 2 Urals are there. So the OP, getting eyes on that's gonna now be a definite. I want to make sure we drop any and all light from this to give us the best advantage we can. So I'll kind of open it to you. I'll start with Anvil 1. What's kind of your thoughts so far with the information that we have right now on the infill plan?
Main thing, I just want the cover.
2, do you think getting eyes on BP Golf?
I'm just trying to think of the best way to have my assault point set up for the split team so we could hit these objectives simultaneously afterwards. But the beginning seems like it's good so far. At least we have overhead covered, or observation post coverage on both objectives. And at least we have contingencies for the LZs. If we can't get close, we'll just make the hike further and then make her work.
The plan would be that you can engage from that location once the assault begins on the dam itself. Then
Good to go, Chief. Anvil 2, what you got?
Thanks, Lieutenant. The only thing is noise that I get concerned about, just because we are within just a couple hundred meters of these objectives, and also TRP Alpha as well. If there's any patrols there, could give away our set down points or our landing zones, and potentially give away our movement.
Or
yeah, I'll tell you with my thought process of it,
landing in the hills.
Getting kind of those first 2 LZs that were pushed, you're correct. I mean, if something's on TRPA or Alpha, there's a risk of overflying that kind of. And same thing with more than likely with 2 Urals being at that hydro dam, there's going to be some bodies. So if we can move over to that west, we'll have a longer, move in, but that kind of offsets us and puts us behind terrain that should mitigate a lot of that noise. It does kind of open us up to any eyes that might be at the chipping station, but, excuse me.
Okay, you think it's beneficial to step you off now too?
But it gives us the best ability to get eyes on and then kind of get the lay of the land on the way to objectives 1 and 2. Does that make sense?
Copy. It sounds like the dam's pretty light. I'll go with 6.
For resupply list,
just to clarify, we have the target area or the objective area at Molehead Cottage. I just want to reconfirm which one is which.
Copy.
So target 1 is Molehead Cottage. Target 2 is Molehead Farm. So we have 2 targets
gonna be heading out to the
that are going to need to be hit up at that portion of the island.
I'll stand by and need approval on the mission before we step off. Okay. I just have 1 getting you an LZ tentative.
Petty Officer Rouse, do you mean specifically which objective is what name? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Because as I understood it, we would be at different ones, so I just want to make sure we didn't end up going to yours and you go to ours, or whatever.
We're getting to that. Good call out. Somebody read the op board, which I expect nothing less from either of you. But yes, we're getting to that once we get to that portion. Raven 6 sounded like you needed approval for something. I'm all about getting this going. What you got?
Yeah, it sounds like light individuals, those 2 times Urals are concerning me at the fucking water plant. I want to get Raven 2 up into OP2 to get eyes on that with scopes. I'm working up trying to get an LZ, if you're permitting it, to get my Raven 2 team somewhere off to the west and have them hike up to that OP2 to help the Reaper get a better indication of what's at that dam from OP2.
Yeah, A-Firm, get one of the little birds to get them in while they're there and they're making their movement. Make sure they're passing all relative information, as in LZs, to where we can either follow into that same area or land offset of it, so we're not making that area known. Good to go. Yeah, send them.
Okay. Raven 2, Raven 1.
Let's go.
All right, so sending out Raven 2 is going to get us, obviously, the the Predator is seeing we got 2 times, minimum 2 times, plus 2 Urals. There's also another mark with no number indicator, so it's possible that Hydro Dam's going to have, you know, anywhere from 2 all the way up to whatever we get a better intel on. So that the Pred, while it's a great asset, nothing ever really beats human eyeballs. So we're getting Raven 2 to set out. They're going to solve 2 problems. The first problem is they're going to land kind of to the west and hike in. That's going to give me better indication, Raven 6 and Raven 1 better indication of, hey, can we get another LZ over there? Do we have to worry about noise discipline? What's, you know, what are we walking into if we land there? And then B, what is actually at the Merton Reservoir, and is it something to where I can send a small unit at while the rest of us move to targets 1 and 2? So other than the 2 squad leaders who have already, you know, given their piece and answered up to this point, who has questions or comments or anything along those lines so far?
Got 1-6.
Send it 7.
Did you go over? Thank you, 6. Did you go over the objectives? How that's set up?
Not yet. I will.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, just have them mark that once that's determined so that hire can track. Additionally, do make sure you please go over the phraseology as well if you have not.
I sure will, 7. Thanks for bringing it back up.
Thank you, 6.
Appreciate it. Hey, no problem. Alright, hearing none. We're getting Raven 2 set out. They're going to set their LZ. I'm sure whichever LZ you decide to use, they'll get that name, so it makes it easier for all of us to kind of pick up. Excuse me. And that'll kind of determine the plan. So everyone should have read the op board. We had it available. I got your squad leaders some cheat sheets. So if they haven't, if you 2 haven't, go ahead and dispense that down to your guys via your ATAC. But we'll go over phraseology while we're waiting for that new intel. So phraseology is pretty important, especially to let not only your squad leader, if they can't see something, but it mostly lets me know so I know what phase of the plan we're in. So a couple of these are going to apply to some different elements. So like Pegasus, for example, that's Raven 1. That's telling me the LZ secure. The main element, hey, we're cleared to infiltrate. You have Thunderbolt, LZ's not secure. We have to fly off or we have to find a new LZ. For me, I'm going to be calling up Odyssey once we have initiated our infill. So once we're all on the birds, we've taken off, I go up to hire, hey, Odyssey. For your squad leaders, you have Trojan and Spartan. So objective Trojan, which is objective Troy, is that power grid that's been disabled. So that could be for Anvil 1, 2, Raven 2, whoever is deemed to hit that, they're going to call up Trojan, letting us know that the power grid is disabled and we're good to move to our assault points. You have Spartan, so this is for Anvil 1 and 2. Hey, your assault points are set. You're ready to move in. You're holding for me to tell you to execute. Hydra, so that's troops in contact. So I need to report that to hire, and then Raven 1, while that's reported, starts coordinating with the 160th to get CAS on station so we can either break contact or deal with whatever contact we're in. Obviously execute, okay, that's from me to the squad leaders. We're doing our assault. We're going to simultaneously hit objectives 1 and 2, or targets 1 and 2, which we'll get to the naming here in a minute. Once they hear that, you guys are all raring to go. I'm letting you off leash. Go take care of it. We got Arcadia, so that's target buildings are secured and cleared. So 1 and 2 will call up Arcadia once those buildings are secured. And to base off that, we have Olympus. We're unsure which target the HVT is at. So again, 1 or 2. You'll call up Olympus. That's letting me know that Petrov is in custody and we need to prepare for exfil. And then lastly, we have Exodus. This is me to hire. We have initiated our exfil and we are waiting at the LZ, waiting for SOAR to be inbound. Does anybody have any questions about our phraseology that we're going to be using tonight? So this is real important for you 2 ICs. Amble 2, you're here, so it's important for you, and then Amble 1, 2, you're also here to know these as well. If your squad lead goes down, that doesn't mean we stop, that doesn't mean we're waiting. If we can continue to execute the mission, we're going to continue to execute the mission. So you need to know these as well as everyone below.
6, could you repeat the first and the last one? I got all the other ones.
I love to fucking hear that one too.
Hey, 2-3, I sent you, in your ATAC, I sent you the references. So I has them all listed out there for you.
Copy that.
Hey, Captain Anthem. Raven 6.
There we go. Let's talk in low.
Can you change the name on your power grid marker? Just make it OBJ Troy, please. Hang on back.
Good to go.
Thank you.
What about the Moldhead Cottage and Farm? Those should be Artemis and Apollo.
We're getting to it.
That will be done in a second.
Yep. So hey, while we're waiting, that loud ass bird. While we're waiting, so it's been asked now a couple times. So we have objective Apollo and Artemis. So these objectives don't follow points; they follow elements. So Amble 1, whatever. If you hit the farm or the cottage, you're hitting objective Apollo. We're gonna set these obviously before you step off. And then for Amble 2, whatever objective you're hitting is objective
Raven
Artemis.
1, 2, GD3, lifting time now.
That's why they haven't been set yet. So it will determine on who hits what and when they hit. So if we're going to look at that, let's say we decide we've got our LZ, we're already past objective Troy. When we're going to do these hits on Molehead Cottage and Molehead Farm, obviously right now we have no intel on these points. What's more, if there's something, if it's reinforced, if there's any armor, anything along those lines, time now. But hitting it, looks like we have some decent foliage moving up. There's a footpath between the cottage and the farm. So I'll start with Chief Briggs. When we're hitting these, doing a simultaneous assault, go ahead and use your pointer on the map and walk me through what you're thinking about while we're moving up to this hit.
Good to go, LT. Depending on our LZ, best course of movement would be utilizing the mountain slash hill, small hill that's here with the elevation, at least in this tree line, to make our approach. We can then split off, at least from here. It's going to be a little tough, but getting to this walking path with this foliage here might be the best course of action to make the split. And then we could just hit the objective simultaneously from east and west from an assault point starting in the middle. Trying not to be surrounded by both objectives, so preferably sticking here in this tree line if we can.
Yeah, so that's definitely one way to utilize that tree line, get to an AP to where you're both sharing it and then both elements splitting off. The biggest issue you have with that I can see is you guys are going to have some crossfire from enemies. So any enemies at Molehead Cottage, they're going to be, if they overshoot, they're into your backs, and then vice versa from Molehead Farm. And if you run into any issues, friendly's backs are to one target at one time. So Amble 2-1, but hey, not a bad idea with what we've got to work with. So Amble 2-1, what do you got if we're going to hit these Molehead Farm and Cottage simultaneously?
Thanks, Lieutenant. So looking around this ASR here, we have, got to look pretty close, but it looks like we have some foliage. We might be able to kind of sneak along there, possibly. What I was mainly looking at is the fact that we have what looks like rocky or hilly terrain around here. It has slightly lower elevation than the Molehead Farm. So going around to the northern part and getting eyes on from there once we can get elevation around 072, 073. There's a little hill there, about 100 meters out, and so we could get eyes on from there and use the rocks and the trees and stuff to obscure our movement around. And yeah, basically get eyes on, and then that would be one group assaulting from that location, so that it can also be linear with the farm. As far as the other one goes, I would recommend either, similar concept, but wrapping around the southeast and east and checking out this little elevated hill at 073070 and seeing what kind of eyes on we can get from there. I believe we should definitely, from whatever elevated position we get a preliminary recon from, we need to get ample UAV eyes on Molehead Farm and also avoid obscuring whatever Raven 2 when they go through and do. I'm sure they're going to move their first OP, their OP1 will get moved, so we don't want to cross them and then potentially bring attention to them or anything like that. So by going around, it'll give them a clear line of sight without crossing their their sector. The main thing is when they move their OP to get better eyes on Molehead Farm, that will, sort of dictate what kind of pattern of life and movement that we see around Molehead Farm. That's my primary concern, is that because of the size of this and the multiple, I don't know if this is like looks like a large barn or something like that, I would imagine. Molehead Cottage is, pretty small. Looks like it has a little wall going around it, but we should be able to see over it from that elevated position.
Yay, thanks Amble 2. So, 2 different plans, both utilizing terrain. We have Amble 2 who's going to want to use the defilade and then get eyes on Molehead Farm from the north, while the other element moves kind of around and get eyes on the cottage from the east. And then we have the first plan where basically we're doing 2 splits to hit the farm. I can tell you from looking at it and using our maps, right, and getting the elevation changes, things along those lines. It does look like for the farm we're going to have a lot of actual farm field all through here. It's been segmented out. Obviously it's a farm, so that might be something we have to either negate or go around. Because we don't know the sight lines through here. We don't know what type of crop. Are they mam-sized, or is it a short-yielding crop? So we'll make those on the ground. But my initial thought was we all move as an element together, get through these LDAs, because this is the most likely course of action we're going to see any roving patrols, especially if they're mounted. Kind of offset from Raven 2's position, and then Amble 1 or 2, you're going to flow around and use this defilade, and then Amble 1 or 2, we're going to break off and use this foliage and defilade to kind of hit it this way. The plus of this is enemy fires will always be facing away from the secondary friendly elements. When they engage from this way, if they engage enemy, they're going to want to engage that way, and then same thing with this way. We shouldn't have any major crossfire issues, while still be able to get advanced eyes that the drone might see. Yeah, the plan is definitely, once we have the hydro dam, hey, we know what's there, we have a really good idea what's there. Raven 2 is currently making their movement to OP2 time now. We're going to shift that drone to get eyes on the targets while we make our movement. But hey, both of those with what we've got on the map, they both would work, right? Just the first, the center kind of breakaway kind of puts some crossfire. Chief, do you understand what I'm saying when I say all that?
Hey, firm.
All right, good to go. And this is for everybody. A lot of times we look at these maps as 2D. Definitely, zoom in and kind of get those elevation changes, right? It goes, obviously, the northern route it slopes up, so we're going to have defilade more than likely, hopefully, from that farm. And then the eastern route, that slopes, the cottage is a lower elevation than what we'd be moving into. So 9 times out of 10, humans normally forget to look up. There's not many predators that can smoke us from the top, so our instincts don't really have us look up too often. So we're going to be above them there in some concealment and cover and get a better idea before we hit the cottage.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Thanks. So one thing I wanted to bring up to consider is, since we will be if we will be coming in from the north, and then the north, you know, effectively northeast at the elevation, it does give, you know, effectively like an exfil route, since obviously they can't go north because it's just water set in. But going to the south, so Raven 2, we would need to make sure that they have updated OPs and basically be in a position where they can see but also intervene, because I believe I overheard that they have, I think, like a 50 cal anti-material, anti-vehicle rifle.
Affirm. They have an anti-material, anti-vehicle rifle, and then when Raven 2 walk through his OPs, OP1 is going to be set up as a for like observing or OP, so an observation post, as well as a blocking position for these two ASR or this MSRs that are coming out of the target area.
Copy. Yeah, just I wanted to keep that in mind, just in case for any reason somebody they try to squirt out of there. They can take the vehicle out, or you know, intercept.
Information only.
Oh, it'd be a bad day unless they're rocking some heavy armor. 50 BMG does not care. But A-firm, yeah, it's a good call out. So if we didn't have Raven in that situation to set up that OP to get eyes on, or if they had to move for whatever reason, before we move into these, it's a great thought to have, right? Especially when we're taking a target who, from the op board and from Seven's brief, continually evades law enforcement, and if he makes it back to Russia, we're not getting... We can't do anything about it. This is kind of that one of those white whale situations. We finally got someone we're able to get, so we know he's going to want to run. So setting up blocking positions, or at least an OP that can engage both to serve as numbers, because we're not a large element, right, gives us the ability to kind of negate that. We can also use soar and air, so if we do have something leaving, we can use soar, one of the birds, to continually get eyes on and track that target, while another bird comes in and we can kind of play a little bit of a chase, so a little bit of tag. That Vic can only go so far, and our birds can get us somewhere wherever it stops. So there's always availabilities to using all the elements and assets that we have. Obviously, having to play the chase sucks, but if we have to do it, we do have the element to do so. But good call out there, M2. All right, so for the assault, while we're still waiting on this updated intel, it looks like Raven 2 starting to move to one of their OPs to get eyes on Merton. Do we have any questions? I know we haven't got our movement plan, but on the actual, you know, once we get to the raid and the HVT snag, do we have any questions about any of what has been brought up so far?
ALT, I've got 2 concerns to raise.
Send it, Aiden. Yeah, send it 2-2.
Thank you, LT. The first one I've got is I'm good with the movement north to south on both objectives. Just want to call out the disparity in number of known buildings. Obviously, we don't know if there's other fortified positions temporarily built up, but Molehead Farm definitely has a lot more buildings clear. Molehead College does not. There's an opportunity that if the target is not at Molehead College, that the other team can move to a support by fire, if not even a blocking position for Molehead Farm, while the other team continues to clear, as a way to counteract that disparity in terms of the assignments. Additionally, just want to raise the concern that if we're doing a north to south movement, and for example, either objective calls their Olympus and therefore Exodus is called, we're going to have our backs to the ocean, or we're going to have to clear through contact with that individual, which could present some challenges. I know we're not, or we're still waiting on the registrars to qualify us on dive, but that definitely seems like this would have been a great opportunity for that to infill via Shack Island and Expo.
Copy 2 Max.
Yeah, 2-2. I don't disagree. You can blame the quartermaster for screwing up all the back end stuff. We weren't able to get all our dive gear here in time. I mean, worst case, at the end of the day, we are SEALs. If we have to get into the water and swim, we should all be able to swim. But the amount of enemies that we're running into, we hopefully will be able to get eyes on that HVT early. To where whichever one, if it's at the cottage and it's low enemy, then we can you know, kind of reinforce that and leave a SPF for the farm to, what's the word I'm looking for, to make the enemy there not want to move, discourage them from moving from the farm. But it does look like both targets have some infantry or enemy contacts at them. So if we can't get eyes on that HVT, we have to go into this thinking he could be at whatever objective. But hey, good points. That'll go in toward the end once we plan our exfil plan and then emergency exfil plan, which we have some airframes available. We can do some ECAS while we break contact, and we could use the environment to our benefit. But good call out. Anyone else? Any other questions or comments?
Lieutenant, I'll just say, if for any reason we do have to fight back, you know, basically instead of taking the HVI through the contact to the southwest, since, you know, presumably Raven 2 wouldn't be known about, so it's not like we have to link up with them. They can, you know, scurry out. We could go off to the, I mean, this would be up to Raven 1 to determine.
Number 6.
We go up to the northeast somewhere and get picked up quickly by a bird and at least get a team with the HVI out quickly. And then Cass can come in and, you know, basically assist until the next team can get out.
Do we have any indication
If
on
that's
structure buildup?
has to happen, but, you know, obviously it would be easiest to go southwest of Leo.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the big reason why you see in operations you don't have your exfil, especially on in-depth plans, you don't have your exfil LZs planned, is because it kind of looks like, to me, I had the same thought, hey, we could get a bird up here to the north of the island, but we might get there and look at that and be like, oh, that's not attainable. So now it's kind of quick planning. If we need to get them out quick, there's nothing saying, like you said, a small team can't get them out to where we send a little bird in, small footprint, small landing LZ, while another bird is providing CAS. I mean, we have multiple airframes in the air at the same time. We have that ability and capability. So, and then we can, I have the full utmost confidence that our element can secure and defend almost any position, especially with one we don't have to worry about a whole direction, a cardinal direction of enemies coming up. So we can make that MSR a real meat grinder if required.
2-6, copy all.
Yeah, good call outs. So Raven 6, what do we got working with? I see we got some motorized infantry marked up at both those targets. What's Raven 2 passing to you about Merton?
6, there is more working than I can explain to you in the minute or so I'm going to give here. 2 is currently on its way to OP2 to get eyes. LZ Lights is good to go for Pegasus. The drone is currently working both objectives, Cottage Farm and Molehead Farm. Multiple squad plus located at Molehead Farm, as well as 2 times Humvees, 1 times Humvee located at the cottage. No indication of HVT. Working that time now, and then no information yet on building or structure buildup. So far, we're currently only spotting actual individuals and things that can shoot us back.
Hey, Captain ATAC just got updated for Molehead.
Hey, Raven 6, good to go. Tango Mike.
Okay.
So with that information, seeing Molehead has so far a little bit more built up, we can use that as an indicator that it's possible that HVT is there, but that Humvee off to the east at the cottage also indicates, at least to me in my forward thinking, is, hey, we have maybe a leader who wants to kind of be, he might have a small security element with him where the rest of the members are over to the west, kind of garrisoned. You see a lot of times with a lot of PMC leaders and mercenaries, things along those lines, typical bad guys, right, is they don't usually bust elbows with the dudes beneath them. So it's very possible that he set himself up in the cottage while he's let the rest of his guys kind of make a barracks at the farm. Good intel, hey, nothing's really built up, which means they're using civilian infrastructure, so we're not having to worry about pillboxes, built-up positions, trenches, anything along those lines, time now that we've seen. So looking at this is where I go into, hey, Anvil 1, what's your numbers?
Anvil 1 is 5 packs total.
5 packs, and then Anvil 2, are you also at 5 packs or 6?
Petty Officer Ringel, sound off if you're in here. Present. Then we're at 5.
So 5 and 5. So essentially what it would do, myself and Anvil 8 are kind of free floaters. So we can send 5 packs to Molehead College. Right now it's just that Humvee. You guys shouldn't need augmented. But we'll also have Raven 6 and Raven 1 with us. So we can shoot some guys that way. But we'll probably put the bulk of the force, just from numbers wise, at the farm. So Anvil 1, I'll have you and then myself with Anvil 8, and then possible Raven 6 elements. We're gonna hit Anvil, or we're gonna hit the farm, and then Anvil 2, I'll have you hit the cottage.
Copy.
Way one on that LT. Petty Officer Rouse, do you have your SOCOM with you?
Yes.
You do? Okay.
Also, we have,
yeah, they got medical.
And CLS.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right, disregard.
Hey, good question though to ask, right? I mean, there's times that I might know, hey, you gave me your pack count, but I might not know who's in your pack count. Chief Briggs asked the question, hey, do you have a SOCOM? Because then it would be, if Petty Officer Rouse said no, it'd been as simple as, hey, LT, hey 6, I think Anvil 8 needs to go with that element so they have medical on the ground. So that's spreading out your forces, or your enablers and your operators, to make sure each element has the highest chance of success while mitigating the dangers. So good call out there, Chief. For Anvil 1 and 2, go ahead and get your targets marked up with your correct objective names. So Anvil 1, you know your objective name?
Averm Apollo.
Yep, and then Anvil 2.
Artemis.
Good to go. Get them marked.
Send it too.
This many packs, looks like we're probably going to be
Chief Briggs, go ahead and just change your marker indicator to be the same as Artemis.
Tracking.
Oh,
you said you had eyes in the southern part of the dam?
All right, so while that's happening, while we're looking at, we'll go ahead and put eyes on objective Artemis, so that cottage. We have Anvil 2-2 is marking those buildings, right? So 1 and 2. So that leads to easier call-outs once a building's been taken. If Anvil 2 decides to split his element for whatever reason, hey, you 2 take building 2, we're going to take building 1. Call up on the radio, building 2 secure. Instead of building to the north, it's a lot easier to get those numbers called out, to get that kind of set. So Molehead Farm, I'll leave it to you, Chief, or 1-2. You guys have a lot more buildings to work with.
Yeah, that works for me.
So kind of set that up to where you're getting those buildings marked for, again, easy call-out communication.
Yep.
Raven 1, Raven 660.
Raven 6, enter for Raven 1.
Did you get total pack count?
Raven 6, Raven 1, A-Firm, counted all the packs in the room, including Raven 1, got 14 times packs, can confirm.
Probably 14 pack. It's SOAR have what we need to go in 1 flight, or are we needing to do 2 flights?
A-Firm, SOAR has what we need. One of us is cleared to sit in the co-pilot seat so we can fit all packs in 1 bird.
Copy 1 bird.
Currently having Raven 1-2 work a solution for that.
Copy all, 6 out.
Raven 6, now that we know LZ lights... Oh, disregard.
Stand by 6, sorry.
You're good. You're working live shit.
Hey, 2-2, get the, can you get the colors of those from white to, I don't know, just any other color so a bit more visible, those building numbers?
Any preference, yellow, blue?
I don't give a shit, just anything other than that.
Copy all, like the plan, stand by.
I'll give you a little tip. If you use the pin, you can change that to whatever color you like, and they won't actually move with the map, and they'll stay right on your target the whole way. So like with the markers that we put with our ATACs, when we ever move them out, the markers kind of stay put, the drawlings do not. So you can draw them on so it stays on top of that building at all times. That's your preference. All mine will be marked.
Copy.
Raven 6, you got a minute for your ear?
Go ahead.
From the drone, do we have any information on any targets or enemy patrols, anything like that, on the outsides of those OBJs? So kind of out in the open ground, in between where our crossbow LZ is and movement to the objectives.
Patrols called out of Squad Plus and Bulkhead Farm, unknown on where they're patrolling to. Drone was focusing on actual objective itself more so than tracking the roads around the area. But that patrol is active, so I would assume that yeah, they are moving around. Bullhead Farm, no patrol was spotted. That's all I got. Is what you see on the map right there.
Good copy, and then I'm assuming I don't see on the map, so Raven 2 didn't call out any roving patrols through this mountain ridge or on that MSR that they've seen or noticed at the time now.
They held for 2 mics at OP4 to get their bearings and then they have their surroundings to make sure no one was following them or moving in the area. They saw nothing of note. They are currently setting up drone to get better eyes on the hydro dam to figure out why there's 2 Urals there but only 2 armed individuals.
Copy. Good to go. Okay, so we're to the point now. We've got the objective. We're kind of planning backwards, right? So Anvil 2, I see you already getting your OPs. So does Anvil 1. You guys are getting your OPs and your rally points set up and your RPs. Movement from LZ lights. So we have TRP Bravo, which is a main MSR with a bridge. It does have some foliage, and it looks like it's going to be the easiest movement unless we go kind of follow Raven 2's path. So I'll start with you, Anvil 1-1. What's your thoughts on hitting the LZ and then our movement plan toward the objectives?
Thank you, LT. Main thing, without crossing too many LDAs, even though we're going to have to follow them in, probably moving from LZ, moving under past TRP Bravo to get behind the Raven element, and then we could split off from this section of the forest at grid rev 068065. Anvil 1 can move across this other small LDA here to get to OP. While Anvil 2 can move to the east and get to their RP at that direction, so we can set up our simultaneous assault.
All right, good to go. Yeah, I don't hate that. Anvil 2-1. What do you got?
I did accidentally miss the first part of the question, Lieutenant. When you were talking about, are you talking about coming from Objective Troy, or are you talking about from the LZ?
So Objective Troy, we're not factoring Objective Troy in just yet because I don't have up-to-date intel. We're going to factor that if we for what we have time now. So 2 bodies. We're getting better intel from reconnaissance drone, a handheld, to figure out why there's 2 Urals with only 2 armed opposition forces there. If it does come down to where we only have 2 unarmed or 2 armed, we have Raven 2 in Overwatch. We can send a much smaller element to kind of cut that power. And why the main element continues their movement. So your thought process on movement from LZ lights, which has been deemed safe for Intel and Pegasus, on movement up to the objective.
Copy. So I would avoid TRP Bravo just because it's a choke point being that bridge there. I prefer to go to the southeast, or south and then southeast, similar route that Raven 2 took to get to their position. Possibly crossing if this water has, it's kind of hard to tell, but it might have like a little land bridge or a shallow point. If we can just cross that and get over to this elevation soon. Get from this elevation here at 064, we could get eyes down on the MSR and see what any kind of activities going on before crossing, and then move down, and then after that same movement, basically splitting and going behind and around Raven 2's OP1 position to our respective rally points. So in a nutshell, similar Same but different. Just avoiding the TRP Bravo is all, and using this elevation to get eyes on the MSR would be my idea.
Yeah, so for sure. So both of those are options, right? Like if we land at lights and we realize, hey, there's nothing at TRP Bravo, making that quick movement isn't a negative, right? My only thought process, which my original movement was kind of around the same thing. It was kind of using this cover if we can, offset the bridge a little bit and kind of cross a little bit down here using the night cover, and then making that LDA a little bit quicker. The plus with two ones call out is we are able to get kind of eyes up here. It looks like that UAV is kind of shifting its mark, so we might have a little bit advanced information. And the plus again of getting someone up here is if we need to send a small force to augment Raven 2 with disabling this objective Troy, they'll kind of be able to make that movement a little bit simpler, and they'll still have mutual support. So yeah, I mean, both those plans are good. Between those two, Chief Briggs, what are you thinking between those two? Which one are you leaning toward?
Just to cover for the rest of the element that's going to be already out in the field, the Anvil 2-1's plan is going to be more feasible, but that could also my initial plan could also be the contingency if Raven 2 can get internal on the Hydra plant without our help.
Yeah, for sure. So that's literally doing your primary and secondary plan, right? Almost everything should have a primary and secondary while we're moving. So primary right now is Anvil 2-1. Go ahead and get your route plan that you have set up. Let that route plan get set up 1-1, and then once his is set up, offset the color and make a secondary route plan.
You're good to go.
You said 085065. Egress north, 14 times packs, trees. Copy.
Just a moment, having some issues on it.
And just to confirm, I'm pretty sure you're both tracking, but Seaman Meisenhelter and Petty Officer Rangel, you guys both have your new cans on your CACs, correct?
Correct, sir.
Affirm, sir. Love to fucking hear it. Because the enemy won't fucking hear it.
5066. 058066.
Raven 6, do we have any update from that drone on the dam time now?
Drone's not seeing really anything of note. They've already advised that they're pretty sure they can sneak in themselves and handle business, though I told them to continue ISR until, you know. Oh, hang on, I'm getting info. I'm driving.
All right, back, Chief.
Talk copy. I can't get mine to fucking draw.
Hold your shift muscle down while you're drawing.
I'll go slow.
You can also do it in sections, makes it a little bit easier.
Copy that. Do that and stand by. Okay, they've done the best they can. Their drone went down. They don't know why. They lost connection to it and it ceased. The ISR we have is the ISR we have. They're confident that they can make a maneuver themselves to get in there and do what they need to do and find that power box. I'm inclined to trust them, but they are only a 2-man element 6, so I'll leave it up to you as far as if we want to back them going in there.
So what I'll tell you is if you're inclined to trust them and they have the confidence to do so, have them get into an AP. I will let you know when they can execute that power plant. I want us to, if able, to get to our both respective assault points before that happens so we can do some, or at least to the RPs, so we don't let the enemy know what's going on first. So go ahead and advise them to find an AP, settle down, and continue ISR while we make our movement in.
It's your ETA base. Over.
Copy.
Anvil 1, Anvil 2, you both tracking that?
Tracking.
Hey, firm. Lieutenant, if we do, if the TRP Bravo is clear, I mean, we could, you know, take the quicker route and go there. If Raven 2 needs to support, though, we could take that southern route, that rough southern route, and go up to that elevated position at 064064 to support them if need be. We could just hold there. Basically, we could have 2 troop rally points, so one would be at 064064, and the other one would be the one Chief has marked for once the Troy is taken care of.
Yeah, so essentially utilizing, we're still going to go with yours as primary, so this is just me stepping in. We're going to utilize yours as the primary. Once we get to 064064, we're going to basically conduct a long halt. Kind of get an updated picture from Raven 2. If they still feel confident 2-man can go in, it's going to be, you know, much easier for that 2-man to go in, and we can continue to push forward. While doing that, getting you guys to your initial OPs, you guys will be able to get ISR over. You'll be able to get ISR over your targets with light, and then once you hit the light, or once they hit the light, that would be basically your execute. So you can move in and basically catch the enemy completely off guard. They should be worried about the lights while we're moving in, and they kind of get hit out of nowhere.
Copy.
6 out.
Then this looks solid from what I can tell.
Hamble 1-1. You have any concerns?
Nothing from me, LT.
Good to go. Last chance. Any parties have any questions or comments of how any of these decisions were made? Hearing none. 1 and 2. You got 2 minutes. Get to the bird. Let's get ready to go.
Copy.
Puma 3, read 1, 2, click of 6,
1 on me.
5, packs are maneuvering to Black Hawk time now.
Hey Chief, what's our note for today?
4-1.
Petty Officer Ringo.
Roger that.
Over here in the armory.
Go ahead and get your PCI done, but Petty Officer Lynn. Petty Officer Lynn, are you okay?
Raven 6, do you want me to carry any super bright just to have back?
Hopefully not. Probably wouldn't hurt.
We're going to take north side. Amble 2, this is Amble 1.
Ready to check formation.
We're going to take north side of bird. Time now.
Hey, you're clear to school.
Copy, be advised. I have one time late getting PCI completed, 1 mic over.
It's all copied.
Roger.
Get lined up on this bird.
Out to you, Jaguar 4, clear to school as well.
Ready to check.
Leave it, Charlie.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Make sure you guys have your IR laser set time now before we get in there.
That's fine. There's no unbreakiness, so good.
Stand by and wait for Ample 2 to get set. I'm also not sure if LT is going to be the one in charge of loading.
One, 2, this is 6. Once you're ready, go ahead and get lined up.
So I got the 6-1s lined up at the bird, standing by.
One to 6, solid copy. Amble 6, this is Amble 2, be advised, we are lining up on the southern side of the bird tongue now. 2, this is 6, solid copy, be advised, myself and Amble 8 are going to attach to your side of the bird, break. Once we land Amble 2, you'll be our point element. Following your route plan, headquarters element will be in the middle. 1, you're getting rear Charlie, good to go. Amble 2 copies.
Amble 1 copy. Taking the rear of the element. HQ is going to be in the middle. Amble 2 is going to be on point. Taking the southern route line.
Obviously that was on 3-0, yeah, we're clear to board.
Copy. Both sides, you are cleared to board.
Clear to board. Sound off your number whenever you get in.
2.
Ron, you good? Round 3.
Are we not getting... Okay.
Yeah, you're good, go. Bishop 4. I'm 5.
Check in.
Q5 is in.
Okay.
Wasn't aware that's how we were doing that.
Angle 6, Raven 1-2, advise when all on T2 is in.
I've got no seat.
Co-pilot?
Anyone see an empty seat? There should be one more somewhere.
Check the gun.
Both guns are full, sir.
Copy.
Ingress from north.
Raven 1 is 6-6-0. Be advised, bird is full. I thought we had enough room for all packs.
Is someone in the cow ready? Go put him in there around the Kiowa.
Negative, Raven 1.
And 1's all in.
Stand by. Get permission from Sora themselves before you hop in. Copy all, Raven 2.
Raven 6, Raven 1, information only. I got pack count before what time?
Well, that's not what we said the first time, but will do.
Did not realize he had joined us, so that changed back count.
Copy all. See me after the mission.
Raven 6 is Raven 1-2 moving to that Kiowa. Are we taking 2 birds or are we going to take a 47?
Already clear to lift.
Oh, all right.
When we land, any comms that need to be relayed further than just the person next to you, make sure you're on the radio.
About 200 kilometers an hour. Hey, firm, I'll slow down. Raven 1-2, Puma 3 on planet. That's a bad time for him to get kicked.
One dismounting.
One go.
Good to disembark?
You're good.
Two go. Three go.
Three out.
Four out.
Two out.
Four go.
Four out.
Five out.
This is 2, Amble 2's out.
1 Amble 1's out. Bird's way.
Amble 2's Amble 6, get us moving. Okay.
On you.
My guys are doing a reverse half triangle on the rear, follow Amble 2 and
660, be advised, we are on the deck.
Waiting for them to move.
I need to move quick because that bird was fucking loud.
Amble 8, you'll be moving with me.
Six copies on.
No idea what the fuck that was. Let's pick it up.
Move it.
I didn't hear an explosion. Don't know where. What direction?
Where the fuck are they? Wait for the HQ element to get between us.
8, this is 6, let's go.
2, this is 660, do you have any years on an explosion?
Mine's up there. You're gonna be the rear point. Actually, disregard. You're gonna be top left.
Copy.
Bishop, take the rear point. Brown, get up in front of me.
6, this is 2, we're short halting, we have structures 50 meters to our southwest, getting eyes on before moving southeast though. 2, this is 6, solid copy, we're gonna push in this tree line right behind you, on you to defer movement.
Able to short hauling. They're stopping the tree line directly at 12, bearing 180.
6, this is 2, we're deferring up to the southeast, bypassing the houses going uphill. Over. 2, this is 6, solid copy, following you. Over. Ample 2 out.
Say again, Brew, you're coming in like 155.
Acronym of the day is KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
Element moving southeast. Oh. 6, this is 2, be advised, we're moving to the east to go up the draw, and then rerouting to the southeast once we get through. Over.
Roger, solid copy. 2, following you, time out.
2 out.
HQ's halted.
Jaguar 4, original 1, good copy of that. Lays code as follows.
6, this is 2, interrogative. To confirm, we are light discipline, IR included. Over.
2, this is 6, solid copy. We are IR light discipline until we are on a target. Over.
Ample 2 out. Short halt.
Copy, short halt. For your hot miking.
6, this is 2. We have Skyline through this draw. We're good to move to the 120 down to the river. Over.
2, this is 6, solid copy. Moving down 120 on you. Got us in a gully back there. Maintain enough space so nothing happens.
This might get a little tight. We're going out into a gully, so if you can get close, get close. Keep your distance as best as possible though. Brown, you're going to be buddy with me, Mike Melter, Brewer, and Bishop. You guys are going to be another team.
Anvil 1, Anvil 6, be advised. Anvil 2 is going to set up. Danger crossing on this river. It is shallow enough to cross. We'll call and set. Over.
Roger that.
Anvil 2 is getting ready to set up a danger crossing with the river. It's shallow enough to cross through. Just be ready to wait on
Amble 1, this is Amble 6. Once you push across this LDA, your element will become lead, flow through. Amble 2, you'll take the rear. Over.
Amble 2 comes.
Once you flow through, we're on point. Where you're going to be pathfinding. Break. Ready to just get to the RP troop.
1, this is 6. Headquarters element is holding just past the LDA, just push through us following primary route line.
Solid copy on all. Luca. They should make a call out.
That power plant if they had precision fired. It makes it easier. Yeah, give them the freedom to do that. I will say to where they can hold short. I can shoot 1-1 and 1-2 over to them, or 1-1 and yourself over to them. And then actually send both of them. I'm gonna send both of them because you can control air with me. So both of them, once we get up to, we'll break them on.
Bishop, take behind Meisenhilton.
Copy.
Amble 6, Amble 2, we're continuing our push following route plan bearing 105 at this time, over.
Amble 2 copy, standing by for HQ element to move over.
Solid copy. Out.
All stations, this is Amble 6. Be advised, Raven 1-1 and 1-2 are going to break off at the next bin, 06 for break.
Raven 1 and 1-2 are going to be breaking off at the next bin.
Correction, 06 tree, 06-2, and they're going to break and move to Raven 2 to assault the power plant break. They will utilize precision fires to hit that, but they will hold their assault and hold until we are in RPs. Over.
Yeah, one copy.
2 copies. Anvil 6, this is Anvil 2. Be advised, we have many not... Break. Be advised, we have many not recognizing light or noise discipline. Correction, noise discipline. Over. Copy, correct as you see it, goes for you as well, Anvil 1.
Tracking it all.
Anvil 6, be advised, it's Raven element. It's violating, over. Track it all. Fast up.
Solid copy, shifting heading northeast. Anvil 6, Anvil 2, this is Anvil 1, be advised, shift heading to northeast bearing 060, over.
Anvil 6 or Raven 1-1, information only. Whenever you get close to meeting that resupply, give me as much of a heads up as you can. Saber requested at least 10 mics heads up to RTB and get crates loaded. Over.
All stations, Anvil 6. Raven 1-1 has broken off. They are moving to Raven 2. Out. Raven 1, this is Anvil 6. Recommend you move over to Tree 0 while you break away. Break. We'll let you know if I need that resupply. Out. Correction, over.
Anvil 6, Raven 1-1, good copy. We'll swap over to Tree 0 while we make our movement, and we'll fade out for you
Cross that bridge. Be advised, there is, it looks to be 2 times buildings to direct east.
Solid copy. Yeah, got eyes direct east.
363 meters.
All stations, short hold.
Don't see any movement. Copy that. Shifting bearing further 025.
Copy on you. All stations picking up, shift bearing 025.
Anvil 2 copies. Anvil 1, Anvil 6, send last traffic, over.
Anvil 6 is Anvil 1, continuing movement time now, bearing 025 down the mountain. How copy?
Just got the IR laser on, turn it off, please. Keep on seeing it.
Yeah, don't have that shit on until we go fucking hot.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 6, be advised, headquarters element's gonna hold top of the ridge for overwatch while you make your move, sir. Over.
Solid copy on all. Break. Be advised, we're gonna have to set up a danger crossing at this MSR to get to RP troop. How copy?
Roger, solid copy, danger cross. LDA gonna be set up to get to RP troop. Break. Once last half of Anvil 2 element is down and you are set for security, low will move. Over.
Solid copy on all. Let's get security. Once the Anvil 2 gets closer, we'll set up that LDA.
Anvil 2 is set. Good copy, be advised.
A light coming from the east on the road.
RP. All stations, be advised, we have a vehicle coming from the east, passing that structure, moving east to west.
Got fucking vehicle coming down the road from the east, stand by in the tree line.
Anvil 2's tracking.
Tracking on all, staying in the tree line until it passes. Let us know when we're clear.
this is Animal 6. Be advised, once that Vic makes a turn, either way, try to get eyes on, and then begin that LDA. We're picking up, moving to you now.
Solid copy. Let me know if that Vic.
6, this is 2. Be advised, those 1 times G-Wagon, 1 times occupant, scene, driver. Bishop, you get better eyes. 2, this is 6, solid copy. Headquarters element's gonna flow through you once we're down in the trees, break down and meet up.
You have eyes on that vehicle or not? Did it turn off?
Negative. 2, this is 6, out to you. Anvil 1, get that LDA set up. Headquarters element, or disregard. Once Anvil 2 has broken down, move to set that LDA up and they'll flow through. Over.
Am I waiting 1 or setting up the danger crossing?
Wait 1, wait for Anvil 2 to get set up and then we'll set it up. Anvil 1 copies off.
Copy.
I'm glad you copied off.
Anvil 2 moving.
Ammo 1, get it set so they can flow right through.
Let's get it set. Let's go.
2, this is 6. Be advised, 1 is moving to set that LDA. Pick up your pace so you can flow directly through. Over. Go.
Round through, let me know reset. I'll cross. Mice and Helter, you're gonna cross too.
Set.
Moving.
Bishop set.
LDA set, clear to move.
Mice Delta set. Anvil 2 flowing through. Anvil 2's team 1 is across. Team 2 is crossing time now. Over. Last man across. 2, this is 6, continue flowing through. 1, last man called, pick up. Moving.
Bishop, go with Brown, myself to pick up.
Roger.
In the tree line. We are now the rear element, so follow. Stay behind HQ. My bad, Brown.
Oh, you're good.
6, this is 2. We're moving to the northeast, approximately 100 and 120 meters to rally point. Over.
Moving.
2, this is 6, solid copy on all over.
Let's get that reverse half diamond set up. I got the point in the rear.
Copy. 6, this is 2. We're setting at the edge of the tree line and getting eyes out, and I'll call one set. Over. 2, this is 6, solid copy. We'll come in right behind you, maintaining tree line. Over. Anvil 2 is set. 1, this is 6. Go ahead and hold a little short. Make sure nothing's coming up with our 6. While, once that's set, move up and we'll get eyes on this open area.
Yeah, we got the rear covering Anvil 2 and HQ. I gotta go for leaders recon. Track on roll.
Copy.
Make sure that comes up on our 6. Anvil 1 is set at rear security, moving up to Utah now.
We can basically split from here. Anvil 2 can go to the right, Anvil 1 to the left. Whenever you're calling.
Yeah, once 1 gets up here, we'll break it down. I'm sure you
spread out just a little bit.
Oh, there's 1. There he is.
Anvil 2, go ahead and spread it out a little bit. Team 1, push out to the south, 20 meters. Team 2, push out to the 340, about 10 meters. Alright, I got my guys, I'm fucked.
Hey, good to go. Hey, 1, so we're gonna do our split here. Two is gonna start moving to the east.
Stand by.
They'll pathfind their way. I'm gonna move with you just because we have more enemies spotted. So I'll bring Raven 6 and the Sark with me. So you'll be a little augmented. We're gonna use. I would say best bet, utilize this tree line, and then we pathfind our way through your RP to your OP. You good to go?
Good to go. Yeah, make it happen. We'll use the tree line and move through.
All right, yeah, your elemental lead, the headquarters element, my team will just flow in behind you. So get whoever's going to be pathfinding up. Anvil 2, you're good to get your split now because you're on your stepping off point time now.
Copy. Anvil 1, be advised, my team 2 has gotten some information on that rock wall. There is a rock wall going up. It's about thigh height.
Splitting off time now. We're at RP troop break. Best bet, use the tree line to continue to the northwest.
And it goes all the way in,
MSR at 065068 and getting to
Go ahead and
make sure he's tracking this
on the south side. We're going to go ahead and start splitting off in just a moment and move to our rally point.
Negative second.
Alright, Anvil 1. So there is a rock wall along that tree line. It's about thigh to hip height, so just so you know, and it runs all the way to the road, and then even beyond, just so you're aware of what kind of, I guess, potential cover or whatever you got.
6 in traffic.
Yeah, gonna go tracking. I see you on the
Raven element okay to begin their assault on objective Troy.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start moving to the southeast around the apex of this hill, and then we're gonna to the tree line, and then we're gonna move up.
If we can hold and wait until we get both teams in the AP positions, they can simultaneously hit this while lights are going down. Use it as a distraction.
Use that little wall and get across this way to RP.
Copy. Would you mind holding tight right here just until we get to this tree line about 100 meters down?
Yeah, good to go.
Alright, I'll call when we're set.
Good to go.
They have their APs marked as OPs.
So once we're in the OP position, you want them to begin.
All my guys be advised.
A-firm, because right when the lights go out, we're going to hit the targets, kind of use some distractions.
They need to assault that point, get into it, find it, and then cut the lights out.
Tree line, and then we're going to make our movement.
Correct. So we're going to be in the OPs. They can begin their assault, and we're not going to move until those lights go out.
Gotcha.
Hey, 6.
Yeah. So wait 1-2.
Over.
So by doing that, they're holding that OP. We get further intel. They begin their assault. Use those precision fires to thin the herd. Get in there, cut the lights. Hopefully, they can do it within 10 minutes, and then we're moving straight into our assault right when we see the lights go out. That'll be the trigger.
Again, we are covering and
our observation point will find an assault point. We won't assault until the lights are cut. That'll be a trigger. So those are marked mine as just an observation point. True. So the assault point was going to be based off of what we found once we got to the observation point. So if we need to mark one, if they need us to wait or anything to mark one, we certainly can for them, if that helps.
Good copy on
Go ahead and mark. Let me get.
I didn't want to mark an assault point without
targets and
knowing what our terrain looked like from the OP.
And that way
for sure. So it's going to be like after eyes on, I have to go mark it, and then you'd know what direction we're coming from. But it should be the northeast is what I'm predicting because of that wall there.
Yeah, I would hope so, just because of that wall. Raven 6, you seem hesitant on waiting to assault. Is there something that I need to be aware of that we need to assault now? The last thing I want is those lights to go off and them go down to check that they already have guys there, and then they get they're having to dig in and fight.
No, plan's good to go, 6.
All right, 2. Go ahead and break off. Update AP as soon as possible if you're not going to move from that OP, so we can get that passed up to 6, so Raven 2 and 1 aren't either jumping the gun and get left out in the wind, or they have the most updated information as possible.
I'm getting that right now.
Good to go. Ammo 1, same for you. Get a soft AP point, and then if we have to adjust it, we can, but Raven 2 will need something to go off of, so get an AP point set up.
Copy, setting now.
Ample 2. Moving 6.
Hey, good to go. 1, do you already have your guys set up in security?
Negative, wait one.
Get them set so they can move to those tree lines.
2, this is 1. 2, this is 6. 1 is moving his guys into security. Time now. Wait for them to get set, then you're good to move.
My guy, let's cover the Anvil 2 element as they cross.
You sure it's a good plan? You seem to not think so.
Copy.
Bishop, get eyes out towards the tree line to the northeast and cover them. Brown, suggest we hold security.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. We're moving across the open to the tree line. Copy. We'll call set when ready.
Solid copy on all. Be advised, Anvil 2 just decided to run the fuck across. We didn't even have it set up yet. It's all good.
Way to be a fucking individual.
Anvil 2 is set across. Think of Mike, Anvil 1. Over.
Solid copy, Anvil 2, good luck. Out. Alright, Brewer, let's take us out.
Copy, following tree line northwest. Moving time now.
6 is 1, we're to our movement to the south northwest. Time now. Let's get in that half diamond.
This is 6. Be advised, I'll be your last man in your patrol doing routine turnarounds. Over.
Solid copy on all 6. Take a bike. Out. Brewer, just so you can track on that half wall's directly to our right hand side to the north. Just keep flowing until we can use it to get across and use it as cover across that MSR.
Tracking. It's our time now. Set danger crossing and have HQ cross first.
6, this is 1. Be advised, we're at the MSR time now. Break. We're gonna send an LDA so you can cross over. Over.
1, this is 6. Solid copy on setting LDA. Break. We're about 100 or so odd meters behind you. We'll let you know when we're flowing through.
HQ is about 100 meters behind us. Let's get ready to get this set up.
Copy. Me and M are already fucking going to be set when we get to the fucking room.
Copy.
Right here.
Acorn bunker. Bishop go low.
M set.
6, this is 1. LD set, clear across.
1, this is 6, we're crossing.
That's man.
1, this is 6, we're gonna hold on this short wall while you guys take up front.
We're gonna be taking point again. Bishop, pick up, go.
Good copy. Are we going towards the water's edge, or are we following along the road along the MSR?
Recommend water's edge.
Good copy, water's edge.
6 is the one flowing through. Take the point, break. Be advised we're using the water's edge of the shoreline to get close to both piece.
Merrick's also told the LT to use out multiple answers, shows which answer finds out the best one.
1, this is 6, solid copy, break. Following the water's edge, make sure we maintain that concealment all the way up since we have no fallback over.
Solid copy on all break. We're trying to utilize this short wall all the way as far as we can as cover and concealment cover.
1, this is 6, solid copy. Over.
1, 2, say again your last.
Amble 6, this is Amble 2, over.
They're making a funny.
2, set for 6, over.
Clear, have eyes on. Possible.
Be advised, we're 75 meters from our rally point, over. Copy, 75 meters, rally point, over. 2 out.
Say again what you got. I got 3 people talking here.
Be advised, eyes on a possible objective. See contacts in the open 069 break. Seven, 3, 6 meters out. Looks like a small patrol.
6, this is 1, be advised. Got a small patrol. On grid rev 068070.
You're doing move along the coast edge.
1, this is 6, copy, small patrol, grid rev 068070, break. Correction, over.
Say again, Wes?
1, this is 6. I said break and then I corrected myself to over. It was back to you.
Go. Out. Just keep this shit flowing as best we can. Stay in this concealment and use the rock wall for cover and stay low.
Already working it. Back pain. Listen, I can't help that my posture is like a question mark. Just like your... never...
No. 1,
this is 6. If you're able to shift anything to your left, you can get a little defilade between you and this wall.
Solid copy, make it happen. let's shift off the wall a little bit, use the depth delay close to the shoreline while we have this foliage.
3 steps ahead of you.
Tango Mike.
This is Anvil 6. Was that patrol moving, hand-railing the MSR, or were they, kind of holding still?
Stand by. Wait, 1-2, this is 1-1. That patrol that you spotted.
Anvil 6 is Anvil 2.
Or they just, like, stand by.
2, this is 6, set traffic. Be advised, we have readjusted our observation point. Original OP location was untenable. AP point is gonna have to be readjusted to the south, so we will be assaulting from the south to north, be advised. Additional 2-time infantry patrol moving on, it's marked on Blue Forest. We have coming through the tree line down to the Molehead Cottage, patrolling through the footpath over. Correction on last, that 2 times patrol is moving in a patrol to the cottage and now moving back towards the farm through the trees on the footpath over. 2, this is 6, solid copy, passed up, break. Move RP and AP at your discretion. Hold fire until execute is given, break. If you need to hold short, over. Copy, be advised, we're holding our current location and just building pattern of life. No lights, no other sign of life at this house. We can only see 2 windows. Break. Humvee is not on. Additional, it is unarmed, over. 2, this is 6. If able, well, correction, interrogative, do you have any thermals based into your element, over? Wait, 1.
6, this is 1, be advised that patrol is moving on the MSR when spotted, over.
1, this is 6, odd copy. Can you give me direction of movement, over?
Stand by. 1-2, what direction was that fucking patrol moving that you spotted?
6, this is 2, that's a negative on last.
They were to our 069.
2, this is 6, solid copy. If you're able to reposition at all of 1 or 2-man buddy team to get eyes in those windows a little bit better, on your determination if the HVI or T is not able to be there, break.
Like they were patrolling along the MSR.
You can do a quick clear and then set up blocking or SPF positions at your direction. Discretion, over.
I have eyes on them now, considering there's a bunch of shit in our way now.
Copy. Able to out.
More.
Eyes on them, they're directly through this break in the tree line, they're moving down to our position.
We're running out of concealment and cover in front of us.
Hey, that patrol spotted, they're moving down to our position on the break of the tree line to your east, 090.
2, this is 6, be advised, we have eyes on your patrol. They're utilizing that wall, moving in between the 2 positions.
They're utilizing the wall, moving in between the 2 positions on the walk.
2 copies, over.
Got eyes on 2-man patrol east.
2-4-6 meters out. Copy, it appears they're just patrolling the woods in between, they're just going back and forth, over. 2, 6. I agree. 6 out.
Let's shift back to
1, this is 6. As your 2IC point out, you're starting to run out of cover. We could book it to the northwest and utilize the coastline to get to your OP.
Already tracking it, already sent it up.
It's gonna bring us further out in the open.
There's a little more depth leg back there. We gotta use it. We don't have any more cover. Six is the one we're shifting back a little bit and then going.
My back hurts.
1, this is 6. Good copy. My element's gonna hold at this tree line. Let me know if that movement is tenable, and if so, we will move down to you. Over.
Solid copy, I'll stand by. It at least keeps us off that fucking thing by like 10 meters by getting spotted from that walking trail, so. This is 1, do advise, yeah, movement is tentative, go make your movement time now.
1, 6, solid copy.
Once we get the OP marker, we're gonna have to hold and wait for the power grid to be disabled. Break. They're waiting for us to get set before we actually.
2, this is 6 on 40 interrogative. Are you tracking movement change for Amble 1?
Amble 6, this is Amble 2. Negative. I was getting that movement for one of my teams to go to the east side of Molehead Cottage and Objective Artemis. They're moving now. We are holding our current position with security. So watch that patrol. Over.
2, this is 6, good copy. Be advised. 1 and myself have moved hand-railing the coast to get some defilade in between us while we move up to our OP. We ran out of cover concealment in those farmer fields. Over.
Amble 2 copies off. Over.
Roger, 6 on.
This is 1, be advised. Once you crest the little inlet of water, there's good concealment up to your 055. We're cutting through that time now. Over.
I have no eyes on the
1, this is 6, good copy. Currently holding security near side. If you can get some of your guys up to do some security.
We're gonna stick back and cover fucking 6 as they come up the fucking coastline like we did. Or keep moving your team so you can get eyes on. We'll follow behind you after.
Good copy. We're taking from tree line to tree line.
We're covering you from the tree line. Time out, word for you to flow in.
Oh yeah.
1, this is 6, good copy. I'm the last man moving across now. My element's coming into the trees. Over.
Solid copy. Got eyes.
Copy, 6 on. Last man in the trees.
Brown, let's pick it up.
Copy, moving.
This is 1, did you move her to the next set of trees as concealment, or are you staying on the coast? Over.
Moved up to the next set of trees.
Solid copy, moving 2.
The first building is bearing 139er. From our position, using this hill, we can push on a line towards the objective. After the dam has been hit, it gives us a bit of cover before we come into contact.
Solid copy. Stand by.
your eyes on it. If they say yes or no, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on the wall to your left.
Copy.
Be advised, at ROP, that's currently marked, there's a section of the rock wall that goes all the way up to the MSR from OP-A1 break. We can use that for cover to get even closer before we start the assault. Over.
Are you talking about the rock wall that is
662.
currently to my 111?
A firm direct east of our current boss.
Be advised, looks like Anvil 2 is at their assault
firm,
point
eyes
now.
on it, just don't
Anvil
like how
1
open it
is
is right
approaching it momentarily.
Yeah, tracking,
Stand by and have target
switch,
packages ready.
Switch OPs and APs.
A firm, recommend we take it from this position because it gives us at least the element of surprise. Plus cover and concealment from the enemy.
That's all I can check on.
What are we doing, 1?
Stand by, 6. Alright, 6, be advised. We're OP switched. We got good cover concealment from here. The next AP is direct 155 from us. The first set of buildings. Break. I don't know why I said break. I'm not on the fucking radio. We can use this as concealment to fucking get up closer before once the assault happens with the little rock wall that's currently on the corner around 070073 keypad 5.
Is it tenable we can move to that time now so we're in the AP ready for the assault?
Affirm, we should be able to use it to get there now. I'll send my
All right,
guys
let's
up.
go.
Animal 6 is Animal 2. Over.
Hey, Brewer, let's go. Off the wall, stay
2
low,
is
and
6
get
in
into the
traffic.
next AP.
Be advised, my second team has gone to the east side of Objective Artemis. The building 2 is a greenhouse. It is clear. Building 1 is all windows and doors are shut. Break. They are currently moving to the north to see if they can look from the north into the northern window. We don't have eyes on the roof or the attic. Over.
2, this is 6, solid copy. Let me know if you get anything new. If you do not break, begin your movement to AP so we can let Raven 2 begin their assault. Over.
Able to copies. I'll advise once we have eyes on the attic, and then we'll move to assault point. Over.
2, this is 6, solid copy. Over.
Able to
1, this is 6. Make sure you hold that AP. Spread them out. Start building your assault plan. Break. Once Anvil 2 gets to their AP, Raven 2 will begin their assault on the lighthouse. We will hold until we see the lights go off. Break. All elements 4-0. Once the lights go off, that is your trigger for execute.
Boys, danger close.
Over.
Again, 170.
Copy, forces close, 170.
When they hit that damn fucking plan now.
Let's spread it out. They're going to.
Don't worry about planning how to execute this while we're doing it.
Alright, so if you guys check the map, I got building 1, 2, 3, section 3, 4, and 5. If 1 is not inhabited, we're going to take building 2 first and roll through that way as cover, and then we will split the sections as best we can. We might have to go from 2 to 4 to 5 and then 2, 3. Or we're going to go from 2 to 3 and wrap around to 5 and 4, depending. We got to get eyes on building 1 though first to make sure it's not inhabited.
Did HQ hang back?
Affirm, we're holding the AP and they're waiting for the call. We got to get they want the plan first.
Plan is to go and kill shit.
Yeah, I'm tracking. But yeah, like I said, if building 1 is not inhabited, we're going to go to building 2 and try to stay as quiet. Once the lights go dark, we're green lit to go. The Humvees are currently next to Building 4, and there is the squad size element land infantry between Building 4 and Section 3 of the area.
Copy. Just double time that.
2, this is 6. Let me know when you begin your movement to AP. Once that movement begins, I'm going to release Raven 2 and 1 to begin their assault. Copy. Be advised, I have my Team 2 getting eyes on closer for entrance points. Over. 2, this is 6. Solid copy. Break. If we can, don't want to rush, but if we can, that'd be preferential, as Raven 2 needs to start making their movement to AP Shotgun, marked on Blue 4068060. Over.
Got almost close, bearing 160 from my pause within 50 meters.
Solid copy. Be advised, we are moving to our assault point. We'll call and set. Over.
6, this is 1.
1, this is 6 in traffic.
Looks like just on the other side of these trees to the 175 is a fence separating us to that building.
1 to 6, I copy Spartan.
When we do this and the lights go out, your lasers can be on, and you can go hot. Just stay online and push through this tree line. Around this inch closest to the building 1, you're going to get eyes on it and make sure it's not inhabited. I'll be with you as well.
Copy.
Amble 2, this is Amble 6. Off Blue 4, are you Spartan? Time now. Amble 6 is Amble 2. Affirm Spartan. 2 to 6, I copy Spartan. Hold positions, wait for the lights to go out. 6 out.
Spartan just got called from Anvil 2. Break. Once the light goes out, we're green light. Does anybody have eyes on houses?
Eyes, but not good eyes.
If you see those lights go out, just fucking hit it.
1-1. I have eyes on the Humvee at 180 south. I don't see anybody on the turn.
Solid copy. 1 times Humvee directs 180. Unmanned.
Approximately appears to be about 10 meters out. Over.
Solid copy on all 10 meters out.
Amble 6, this is Amble 2. 2 to 6 in traffic. Be advised, I have 2 guys on security for when we breach this building. If that patrol comes towards us, we're going to execute on their position once we are internal. Over. 2, this is 6. Be advised, you came in 4 by 2. Say again your last. Over. Amble 6, this is Amble 2. We have 2 times on security either side of the objective Artemis. If that patrol happens to be on our side when execute is called, those 2 individuals will take out that patrol while the other element is internal and clearing. Over. 2, this is 6, solid copy, good setup. Over. Amble 2 out. 1 and 2, this is 6. Be advised, once assault begins, verify at least 2 times. Turn on their IR strobes. If we do need air on station, they can differentiate friendlies from enemies. Out.
And once the assault happens, 6 is requesting 2 of us to have our IR strobes on. Break. I'll throw mine on, or somebody else to throw theirs on. So that way air can differentiate from it.
All stations hold. They're beginning their assault. Copy 1-1. I'll do it.
Stand by. The Raven elements beginning their assault time now. On the fly change ground. You and me are going to go for building 1 to make sure it's clear first once we push through. The rest of you guys are going to go to building 2 and push through. If it's not obtainable, just say otherwise and we will move together.
Animal 1, this is Animal 6. Interrogative, do you have any movement at your position? Over.
6, this is 1. Be advised we got voices close within 25 meters past the tree line of our pause at bearing 160. Break. No eyes on movement at this time. Over.
Could be from...
1, this is 6, solid copy on voices 25 meters. Break. Interrogative, are you clearing through the houses as numbered, or are you splitting them left and right? Over.
Be advised, split off element for the initial 1 and 2 building. Break. Depending on size of force, we will either split 3, 4, and 5, or stick together to clear 2, 4, 5, then 3. How copy?
1, this 6, solid copy. Will be on you. Direct my element as needed to best assist you in completing the objective. Over.
Solid copy. Break. Recommend that you take buildings 4 and 5. Once we clear 2, we'll go from 1, 2 to 3. How copy?
1, this is 6, solid copy. My element will take buildings 4 and 5. Break. If opposition is too much, we will hold 4 and set SBF for your movement and clearing of 3. Over.
Solid copy on all. Be advised, building 3 is going to be a section of 3 times buildings that we will have to go through. Break. We'll spearhead that if you need to set SBF. If it is obtainable to go to 5, if you can set up SBF there, or by the 2 times Humvee building, if it's a barn, that'd be obtainable. Over.
1 to 6, solid copy. Break. Out to you. All elements 4-0. Be advised. Raven 2 and 1 are currently Hydra. Troops in contact. Break. They're looking for the element, or the power grid now. Over.
Amble 1 copies. Be advised, Amble 6 is going to be, in his elements, going to be clearing building 4 and 5. Once we clear 2, they're going to use building 4 and potentially the barn area with the 2 Humvees in it to cover us while we go to section 3 and clear those 3 structures. Break. Raven element's currently trying to find the switch for the power station at this time. Once they do, they will call it out and we will be green to go.
Fuck the switch, might as well just goddamn shoot the transfer.
All stations, 10 Sierra for lights out. 10 Sierra for lights out.
10 Sierra for lights out. Like I said, Brown,
1, this is 6, we're coming up on your rear timeout.
That's all copy, we got you covered.
All stations, power should be cut, time now.
Extraction.
Power should be cut. Just waiting for your word.
Execute, execute, execute.
Execute, execute, go.
Copy, Amble 2's executed.
Amble 1's executed.
Side door was locked.
Copy.
2 men on the road walking away from us.
6, this is
Okay.
1. Be advised, I got two up for middle of the road, bearing 202, 50 meters from us, walking away from us to the south.
They just stopped. They've turned around. They're heading back towards us.
Copy.
1 to 6 on copy. Try to move through your buildings and engage when able. Break. My element's moving to 3.
PNCs with 556 M4s.
Copy.
1, you said that 6 is
Can
gonna be
drop them
clearing
both now.
alongside.
A firm. They're going to be moving to building 3 time now.
Good copy, building 2 is clear. We're gonna have to cross the road at some point to get to 3.
Copy, stand by, building...
Contacts coming down the road.
6, this is 1, be advised, building 2 is clear time now. We got these contacts moving down the road, we're going to engage. I got the one on the right.
Copy.
On you.
That motherfucking bullet.
All stations, disable 6, be advised, weapon cached in building 3.
2 contacts down.
Copy, Brewer, hold that pause, let Brown and I go to position 3. Clear this real quick.
Hurry up.
Stand by.
Clear. 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 Clear.
Alright. We're moving. This is 1, be advised. 2 times contacts engaged in the middle of the road between buildings 2 and section 3. Break. Be advised, we're moving to section 3 time now. Hop it over.
1, this is 2, or 6, be advised, building 3 has enemy's weapons cache. Break. We'll need to demo that before we leave. Out to you. 2, this is 6, status.
6, this is 2, be advised.
Has a weapons cache and
Have
weapon demo.
1 time WIA retreating in place, clearing this house. We have 2 times.
Copy, if you want to get that section.
EKIA, over.
Holding time now.
Copy, 2 times EKIA, 1 times WIA, treating in place. Out.
6, this is 1 interrogative. Do you mean building 4 at this time, over?
A firm, building 4. 1 to 6, building 4. Be advised, have eyes on 1 times enemy. Building, wait. Far building at building 3's complex. He's sitting outside 2 times vehicles. Out front, got eyes on.
Copy, moving up.
6, this is 1 solid copy on all. Be advised, we're continuing to push through section 3 time now.
Clear left.
2, this is 6. Interrogative. Is Artemis secure? Time now. Over.
Got partial windows.
6, this is 2, stand by.
Honorable's interior of this house you're entering. I got 1 times G-Wagon outside onto the southwest.
Probably our guy.
Or if that's on you. We're holding exterior.
1, this is 6. You're moving to that building, there's enemies there, we're moving across to help.
Solid copy on all. Waiting for 6.
Copy, got eyes on friendlies. 307, far side of the road.
Copy, they're coming to us. Hey, watch that door to my right.
Copy, moving behind the stone wall. Okay, friendly's got those windows.
Yep.
Hey, firm.
1, this is 6, check in.
6, this is 1, still green. break. My second split off team is clearing that house time now behind us. We're holding at building 5.
Roger, solid copy. Are all the buildings in the 3 block? Check. 1 to 6, can everyone check in?
I don't know what's going on. Are they in this structure here?
Check in.
No.
Yes.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Whoever just opened that door, there might be one in there.
Six, this is 1. Be advised, my guys are still clearing the last building up to the south end of Section 3. Break. Myself and Brown are currently holding security on the next section of corner building that's past Section 3.
Buildings exterior.
Six, this is 2. Over.
Six, this is 1 status.
Be advised, 6 is down.
Shit. 2, this is 1. Be advised, 6 is down at this time.
2 copies. Be advised, we have 4 times EKIA. Our building is clear. Target not at location. We're going to move northwest and link up with you. Over.
Solid copy on all. Break. Be advised, if you can use the walking trail, we need to set a cordon to the south end of Objective Apollo. Break. We're finishing our clear time, not trying to find.
Be advised, we found another weapons cache in our pause.
Be advised, yellow smoke popped on our pause.
6 is down at our pause time now.
Solid copy. What's the status of your building?
Good copy. We're moving through the trail. Time now. That patrol was part of the 4 EKIA. We are moving to set up cordon on south and southeast. Over.
Solid copy. 1, 2, say again. Status?
Status is clear. The building is clear.
Solid copy. Be advised, once 6 is up, we're Brown and myself are still holding outside at the last building to your southwest. We're gonna need bodies to clear this. 2, this is 1. Be advised, multiple ammo caches found at Objective Apollo. Break. Once we clear this last section of buildings and 6 is up, we're gonna need to set det on these before we exfil. How copy?
Solid copy. Be advised, we're moving to the edge of that tree line to get your ordnance set up on the south and southeast. Over.
Solid copy on all. Let me know when you're set. Out. Audibles in the building.
Still down.
Brown, I got audibles in the house.
Heard.
1, 2, this is 1, 1. I got audibles in the next corner house to your southwest.
Smoke was marking for cover due to casualty.
Pushing southwest to your eyes right now.
6 up. He might still need security.
All stations, Able 6, back on comms. 1, 2, send me status. 1, send it.
6, this is 1. Be advised, clearing the last section of south end of Objective Apollo. Break. Be advised, I had 2. 2 was clear of their objective. They are moving to set up according to the southeast of our pause. I'll copy.
1 to 6, solid copy. Are we?
You guys following me? I'll be last.
Arcadia, time now. Over.
Cover me. I'm picking.
Yeah.
Doors picked. Opening. Pine. Go left.
One right.
Got 2 doors.
Covering first door.
You gotta hit it first. We gotta hold this.
1, this is 6. Are we Arcadia for Objective Apollo? Over.
Negative. Stand by.
Copy, standing by. Out to you, 2, this is 6. Are you Arcadia on objective Artemis, over?
Negative, be advised. Objective Artemis was only enemies. We took out 4. We have now moved to cordon off the south and southeast of objective Apollo, over.
Opening. Sword you.
You're prepped.
Hey, stand by.
Correction,
I got a guy with
objective
his hands
Artemis is Arcadia.
Close right.
Secured, cleared, we have moved on, over.
Myself, I'm going in, going left.
Roger, I'm going right.
Don't move, don't move.
Keep your hands up, sir. Watching the stairs.
Hold him. Shit. 6, this is 1, I need a mic in here.
Check in. 1, this is 6. My element's moving to you. Are you in building 5, over?
Negative, not building 5, south of building 3.
Copy.
Hey, I got a door to my rear, I'm assuming it's exterior, but I need somebody in here to hold these fucking stairs.
Copy, south of building 3. Moving to you, time now.
Here, hold that, I got this. Changing. Mine's out there, I'm gonna do a quick clear.
Copy.
Negative, it's not friendly.
Alright.
Copy.
LT, step back. Mine's out there on you.
Throw flash, something?
Wait,
Yeah, get a throwable on that pitch.
Yep, stand by. Alright, flash going up. Flash out, back up. Go.
Holding rear.
Last door to right.
1 down. Got a contact line down.
Go ahead and
Looks like he's injured.
I can't see him.
It's right in front of you.
No, got eyes. Here, clear this last room.
Oh, too many people up here.
Opening.
Go in, go.
Moving.
Going left.
Go right. Right clear.
Left clear. Room clear.
Clear.
Oh, I'm trying to turn my fucking flashlight on.
Brown, treat this guy.
He's got a helmet on. That's not him.
right. It's not?
He's got a helmet on.
Oh shit, no, it's not him. My guys bail out to the first deck.
I'm pushing on me.
That's not our guy.
Okay. Do you want me to just capture him anyway, or just?
I see nothing, Raven
6, this is 1, be advised. I got an injured Op 4 down at the base break. Should we treat him and take him? No eyes on HVT at this time.
1, this is 6. Get him treated. Make sure we get cuffs on him.
Copy, guy.
That's all I copy. Getting cuffs on and treat.
On both of them or just 1?
1, this is 6. Is everything to our northeast? Everything else in this objective clear, over?
A firm at this time. Break. Still got to hit building 5. Over. What the fuck?
Is everybody good? Anybody hit?
6 is 1, be advised. Somehow the guy got up with a firearm still, even though cuffs were put on him. Alright guys, bail out. We still gotta hit fucking building 5. Let's go.
Copy. It's moved to 1. All elements, we're moving to 1. Conduct. Moving to 1. Amble 1 will conduct SSE. Let's go.
Moving to 1, you mean 5?
5. Correction. Moving to building 5. Those. A1, get your guys conducting SSE.
Hey, let's get this SSC and that demo set on those ammo caches.
Should blow up their trucks too.
6. This is building 5's the silo. It's ended.
Briggs, I'm at your 6.
Myself and Raven already cleared this, but we need demo on it.
Yeah.
Pushing in, pushing
myself,
left.
I have an intel center in
Friendly coming in.
Friendly coming in.
4.
Friendly.
If you're not setting demo, let's fucking get external security on this. Bitch, want me to shift out and go left.
Open his door.
Anvil 6, this is Anvil 2. 2, 7 for 6.
Interrogative. We have the availability to send a leaders
I got a piece of
recon
intel for you.
just to the wall outside of building 5 to get eyes on if you want Mike or...
2, this is 6. Be advised, Building 5 is a group of silos.
We still have the Reaper in the air.
So,
Bison has the
unknown on
fabric.
that. Break.
I just picked it up for it.
Conducting our SSE on objective. Once we wrap this up, we'll see if we find anything over.
6, this is 1. I got a piece of intel.
1, this is 6. Where you at?
Setting up out 6 near security to the east on the road.
Copy, moving to you. Out to you. Disregard out.
Here, I'll take
Position.
on the ground.
Disregard, he moved to my position.
Copy, Goose is still in the air. Go ahead and begin ISR around the entire objective up here. Check for structures in the woods.
Who's the runner? Oh,
that's where we're...
No,
1, this is 3. What's your pause?
Be advised, holding exterior security on buildings 4.
Moving into the...
Copy.
Is there any other caches I should know about besides the ones I've already planted?
Anvil 1, Anvil 2. Keep your elements where they're at. Get both of you on me time now.
Hold pause, hold security, stand by. Here 6.
Wait, 1. Let me know when 2 gets...
Copy. Is there any
7, this is 6. On tree over.
Raven, is there any more caches that you saw while we were in here?
I saw the 1 so far.
Okay, good to go.
7, this is 6.
Do we want to rig up that
Be
Humvee
advised.
that's armed in there?
Found some intel on site.
1,
Break.
2. Let's get demo set on the Humvee.
Mentioning north of the
Anvil 1, Anvil
airfield.
6, I'll be coming up from your south. Strobe is on. I'll be on the road, over.
It is a facility north of the airfield, over.
Oh, he's fucking way ahead of it.
What's that shot?
Good to go.
Be advised, the adhesive wasn't working on the demo,
I'm not sure.
so I did revise.
What's up?
That's all I got.
What was that gunshot out of the mess?
7, this is 6. Be advised, at this time we are Arcadia. I say again,
What was that?
Arcadia. Break.
No, it wasn't us.
That was a misfire.
Intel that was gleaned is from Mr. Petrov, from a Mr. Woodside. Reads, feel free to stay at my training facility until you depart from Faircroft Aerodome tomorrow morning. It's north of the airfield. Break. Currently getting eyes on the Faircroft Aerodome. Out.
Copy. Go ahead and get...
Need to get eyes on Aircroft Faradome.
Go ahead and keep safety.
That's all the intel it gave me.
Contact over.
Where's that?
It's north of airfield. So the only airfield that I'm aware of is Haverock.
2-2, this 2-1. Go ahead and get an ace report.
Raven 1, 660.
Hold status until I get back to you to relay. Over.
Give me an ace whenever you guys are set.
Amble 7, this is Amble 6, interrogative. Do you have information on
this suspicion bias goes following green over.
Somewhere. We need eyes on that location. Still looking on map. I have no grid if you could help look with me.
That's at 049078. Guys, be advised, we're getting follow-on intel potential for
grid 049, and then what are the last three?
Objective.
Copy.
049078. That's the Faircroft.
Yes.
7, this is 6, interrogative. Give me that grid you just shot to me one more. Over.
Raven 1, be advised, Saber 4 is currently hovering right over it.
Seven, this is 6. I copy 051058, reference Hillfoot Farm. Over. Roger, 051085, break. 0510. Intel gleaned that Mr. Petrov should be at that pause till morning break. Requesting permission to get an infill plan to hit that target. Over.
Raven, be advised, Woodside Farm, north of Aerodome, grid 051085. Intel advises Petrov is at that location, north of the Aerodome.
Oh my God, we advise.
7, this is 6, solid copy, Tinga Mike, 6 out.
Go ahead and reference 051085.
Petrov's new location at the
Petrov's new location.
Hey, Raven 6, give me the best looking LZ that we can hit that farm from the north. That's where the HVT is located.
I need LZ, get us as close as possible.
1
based
and
on
2
ISR from Woodside Farm.
on map 051085. HVT should be located at Woodside Farm per intel gleaned. Raven 1's going to spin us up at LZ. Once we get onto that, I want to hit that north to south and or east to west. I'm open to opinions.
I'd say east to west, that way we have the tree cover getting into
Copy.
it.
LZ Odyssey will begin moving to that
Is there
location.
movement on it? Are they aware we're coming?
We need to LZ
negative at this time, unknown. We're going to get the recon drone off to that once we have our LZ set. And hopefully the SR guys can meet us as they're setting that LZ and can get in SPF positions as we make our movement. We can plan movement once we actually have an LZ set.
Good to go. I still think an east to west approach is going to be the best. We have high elevation coming to the fucking Woodside Farm from the east.
Figure out what that shot is.
What's that shot?
Ample 2, what was that shot?
Raven 6, see if we can get the drone retasked over to Woodside.
Sounds like the Aerodome might be our infill position. Break, I need ISR on Woodside Farm.
Tank Mike 6.
I don't mean to be contrarian. I really don't. But looking at the elevation that we have on that northeast side, and also the fact that we have a natural dividing line, so one squad could go on this side and the other squad could clear these buildings, so we don't conflict with each other. My worry is if we come in directly from the east, we'll conflict with each other. Or were you saying west?
No, I said
he was saying east. Yeah, he was saying in east to west movement more like this, because it looks like from depending on where we're going to LZ.
Break, did you track Faircroft
if we can take
maybe
this
possible infill route?
Trail down, handrail that down. We can cut that in half and do a northeast to southwest clear. Anvil 2, I'm going to have you take these buildings. I'll mark with a red line, and Anvil 1, you'll take these buildings.
Good to go.
Copy.
My guys, listen up. If you're referencing the Woodside Farm, we're taking the southeastern section of buildings.
Anvil 2, listen up. Check on your map. We are going to be going to Woodside Farm at 051085. We are going to be taking the northwest buildings marked by the red line. That will be our sector to clear. Anvil 1 will be clearing the blue line sector.
Blue line that's just drawn on the map if you get the chance. That's what we're taking.
Copy that.
Note that the ASR will be our main dividing.
And one, how about the building in the right in the middle?
All the way up
Still
to the
waiting on
northeast.
more information.
That's ours too. You're talking about
Good to go.
This one?
Hey, Anvil 1 and 2, get your guys picked up. Get them moved to LZ Odyssey. Anvil 2, take us out. They have us landing at LZ Hermes.
Hang on, did they finally put one down?
Yeah, it's at the Aerodome. Do we not want to land kind of north of that so we can hit it from so we don't have anything where enemies possibly are at the Aerodome?
If you want to take the time to ISR that entire island, we know the Aerodome's clear. That's all I know so far. I can have them switch up north.
Link with Anvil 2, we're going to LZ Odyssey.
If they know the Aerodome's clear, that's fine. We'll just hit a northeastern movement and then swing back around. That makes it easy.
That'd be my suggestion, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Solid cut.
Let's pick up and move for
Be advised, Raven 1, tracking LZ Hermes. We are moving to LZ Odyssey time now.
2, this is 1.
Alter, kill that fucking blinker.
Pause.
Go.
Alright, we're
Level 2 copies. Copy, moving to LZ Odyssey. 1 and 2, movement plan is as follows. We are moving to LZ Hermes at the Aerodome and is currently clear. We're going to follow blue line roughly. Quick sketch, break. 2, you're going to pathfind us out, and then we're going to go to our original execution point, and everything follows the same. Over.
Get to
6, this is 2, interrogative. Are you meaning LZ Odyssey? Over. We're moving to LZ Odyssey to get picked up, and then we'll be dropped off at LZ Hermes. On break. UAZ heading towards us on the MSR. Get off the MSR. Set a quick hasty ambush.
Get off the MSR, set a hasty ambush. There's a UAZ coming to us.
Able to set.
Let me know when you're set off the road. Stay in the bushes if need be.
Ambush, last known driving up the MSR towards us.
UAZ's coming towards from the southwest.
All stations, be advised that UAZ on map is pushing to the college. They may be coming on our rear. Break.
Be advised that might be coming from the cottage and around to us. Stand by.
Mark on map, eyes out.
Be advised, it's moving from the cottage and moving around us. Stop.
Amble 1, this is Amble 2, be advised. Have my guys up on some hay bales watching towards the west, southwest, south, and southeast. Over. Hey, all stations, that UAZ went to the cottage. It's now pushing back toward Raven. Start moving to LZ Odyssey time now. Let's get moving. Something's kicked off.
One copy.
That's towards LZ Odyssey. Amble 2's moving.
Hey, let's go. We're moving to fucking LZ Odyssey. Amble 2, take a point.
Crossing. Amble 1, we're going to be crossing you, going to the south over the MSR. Over.
Solid copy on all.
Flowing through you. Copy. They took care of the contact 6, they're good. Agreed.
All stations at USC is taking care of time now. Let's make the best time to LZ Odyssey.
Let's take the rear.
Level 2 copy.
Copy, it looks like they're moving down the MSR.
It's just edging me.
See a bunch of shit to the south during 160 in the tree line. Where's your 1-2, where are you? Where's your current boss? I don't see you. Oh, I see you for square.
Say on Brown's ass cheeks.
Booyah.
1 and 2, once we get on the bird at Odyssey, we're going to push to Hermes. 2, you will lead us out, follow the hasty drawn route plan via blue line to swing around to our northeastern to southwestern clear through. Good to go.
Predetermined, so they get to the north.
Handle 2 copies, en route to LZ Odyssey time.
Southwestern clear.
Sounds like whoever's up there is in contact again.
I believe it's the Raven element. They engaged the UAV and it's dealt with, so stand by.
Sticks, is there a reason why we have to hit it from the north?
God, I hope it's not a crossing situation. Fuck.
Yeah, I missed the plan, so I'm just curious.
Be advised, there is a structure break.
Gotcha.
Friendlies are 175, correction 190 from our location up on the ridge. Over.
Never gets my attention first.
Friendlies are up 190 on top of the ridge.
2, this is 6, solid copy, eyes on friendly. Be advised, it looks like they have a straggler behind them. I can't tell if that's also one of their friendlies or not. Should be a 4 times element.
Set up on the tree line, hold and wait for the expo.
Copy, they're not all together. They got one guy by himself. Looks like he's just moving a little slower than them.
Disregard. Hold the setting.
Hey, for eyes on, he's got a strobe on. Also carrying a Barrett. Should be our. Interrogative, do we need to move to assist them with that contact? 2, this is 1. Go ahead and 2, move up to Raven 2's position, get online with them, and secure our southeast while we wait for the bird to come in.
Secure southeast.
Where are we thinking Able 2's position? They're going to Raven 2's to secure the LZ.
Anvil 1, hold northern security and try to swing some out just to get southwest and northeast security if we are able to.
Disregard, we're still on the rear fucking security. Watch the north and spread it out. Solid copy, track it on all.
Raven 1 interrogative. Possible to move LZ to northeast of Woodside Farm. Now that I chance to look at the map. Potential grid like 056085. Maybe using tree line for cover. Unknown on that slope. I didn't have a chance to look.
This is 6. Once that bird lands, 1, you'll load first. Once you're all in, 2, you'll break down and you'll get on the bird. Roger. Copy.
47. Jesus, it's loud.
Wait for my go.
1, birds on the deck. Go, go, go.
Copy, moving the bird.
Six, this is 2. 2, send for 6. Be advised, I have 1 times technical detach, maybe reattaching time now. Roger, solid copy. Last man on the bird. 2, break down, get on the bird. We'll get your technical if we need it.
And copy. 6, 1, 2, call in all in.
LT, I'm loading up.
2, this is 6. Beat feet to this bird.
Raven 1, you all in?
Yeah.
Raven 1 all in.
6, this is 1.
2 all in. Okay,
Roger, solid copy. 2's moving in. Time now.
LT still standing out the back.
Be advised, all Ravens in.
Go ahead and get in and let me know when everybody's in.
Hey, Anthem, did you want us to shift to LZ Hermes to get closer?
Able 2's in, minus 1 times technical mover.
That's what I was saying, yep.
Good to go.
Line 3, clear. Raven 1-2, clear left.
Raven 1, clear left.
Copy, I see him.
Raven 1-2, Raven 1-1, be advised, shifted LZ marker, LZ Hermes.
Line 3, Raven 1-2.
Pilot.
Be advised, LZ Hermes shifted
about
500 meters
north of the LZ
standby.
farm.
Copy. Does that look
Fly
better?
current heading until advisor.
Good LZ.
Copy.
Alright, Line 3, Raven 1-2, LZ Hermes.
Amble 1 to Amble 2, this is Amble 6, be advised, LZ Hermes has shifted to 058, movement plan will move off of that. Continue, clear through plan as ordered, straight over.
Away from one for the continuation of the
Amble 2 copies.
Raven 2, self-task.
Be advised, LZ Hermes has moved to the northwest. We'll still be moving and taking the same lane. We'll be moving per the new
Raven 2 follow on
the
information.
east and then down to the southwest.
It's suspected HVT is at this location. Your call on whether you want to get eyes up north or
Amble 2, this is Amble 6, you'll be taking us out.
Jaguar 4.
Be advised, we'll be on point.
Copies all. Be advised, I'm gonna have to take
Once we get to
my
AP,
to sit on the MSR with the AMR, block off any
split
possible
elements and hit
QRF.
buildings 1 and 2 of each line respectively, simultaneously, over.
If you need to.
Amble 2 copies.
Roger, 4-5, Mike's Jaguar 4.
You heard that, Brian?
Able to listen up. When we get there, we'll take point. We'll go down and get in line.
He already disabled one Vic with that thing. Let's make it a fucking hat trick. If anything else comes down that thing, we'll smoke it before it gets near our guy.
Building one of each lane, and we will breach simultaneously.
We'll touchdown and we fucking go.
Building one.
With him.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Descender.
Not all at once, holy shit.
Do what I want.
Come on, let's make it quick. Come on, come on, come on.
All right, star side, go. Start of the ramp.
On 6 up.
Where's out?
My shields are out. Brown's out.
First taking fire from under
incoming fire. Amble 2 is out. Amble 2, get us moving in our position. Move around. Let's go.
Be advised, bird just went down toward direct east.
Bird is down. Secure the bird. Secure the bird. Go. Amble 2 on it. Amble 1, move behind.
We're taking the rear. Amble 2's taking it to the bird.
Raven 6.
One, this is 6. Amble 2 is going to secure the bird. Get your position set up with security to the south. Break. Once the pilot is secured, we'll continue our movement in. Over. Right.
Solid copy. Moving to the south.
Copy, moving. Planning for that tree line to get eyes on objectives, so that way if there's anyone looking our direction.
One, this is 6. Be advised, I'm moving with Amble 2 to the bird. We'll set up security to the tree line to the south.
Solid copy. Let's get set up in this tree line. Get eyes on the port.
Break, break, break. 2 times infantry moving towards us on the south northeast side of town. Over. Copy.
Able 6, able 2, be advised, we're holding and covering the objective town. Time now, make sure that comes up from it. Over. Where the shots at? I can't see him.
Can't see him either.
Check to see if those shots are going at the fucking bird.
Trying to get eyes, stand by. Mine's out there, I'll stand out in the open.
Guys, push forward.
Amble 1, this is Amble 2. Be advised, Amble 2 does not have the ability to demo. Over.
Solid copy. Stand by. Brewer, you got that close on still?
1-1, I got eyes.
When you are set to our southwest, we'll move over to your
Approximately
southeast.
15 meters out, dead ahead.
Break. Looks like we have a squad size element to the southeast moving up to our position.
Huh? I'm backing up.
Mark 2 contacts, 203, 10 meters from my position.
Engage. 1 tree 9, squad size element in the
Strike that, make that 3 contacts, 195 to 210, out.
Jesus. Or 1-2, say again your last one.
Sorry, I still have demo.
I need you to take
break. We have individuals surrendering. Hold fire.
I need you to take a buddy and go put set demo on the fucking bird.
Copy. Take care of him.
Amble 6 is Amble 2. We're pushing to secure surrenders. Over.
2, this is 6. I'm on you. Let's get these guys in a line.
Amble 6, Amble 2, this is Amble 1. Be advised, I'm sending my demo guy with demo to go hit the bird. Time now to place it.
1, this is 6. Solid copy on all.
Ron, I'm gonna shift over more to the left by the rocks.
Copy.
Shots are coming from the southeast.
Be advised, friend Amble 2 was getting engaged from the southeast. They had a squad size element and a bunch of people just surrendering. Doesn't sound like all of them are good.
All stations.
Just the southwest.
Amble 6 is Amble 2. We are checking the bodies to the southeast and south. Over.
I had movement 218, roughly 200 meters out. Far buildings, cannot identify friendly or foe.
All stations be advised, 1 times enemy combatant is currently being held by TAC P. They'll exfil him with the pilot. Amble 1, this is Amble 6. You'll begin your movement. We're going to swap order. You're going to be the red line. Amble 2, once we push through this contact, we need to shift back to the blue line and get this cleared. Moving. Good to go.
Amble 2 copies.
Amble 1.
Demo set. Let me know when I can charge it.
Copy. Rally back with us first. Like I was stating, we are now the red line, so we're taking the northwestern side of those buildings. So follow in line order 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Copy.
From the northeast.
Copy. Those are ours.
On your position.
Amble 6, this is Amble 2. Be advised, we've engaged a fire team size element to the southeast and south of the tree line. Over.
Clear.
2, this is 6. Solid copy. Break. Try not to get sucked in on that. We need to pull back and get into the town if able so we can get this HVT before he decides to skirt over.
Six, this is 1.
1, this is 6.
Demo set on bird. Clear to send it over.
Try to get to, well, you're in AP. Break. All stations, blowing in place. Demo.
Brewer, do it.
Burning.
2, this is 1. Or 2, this is 6. Are you ready to push in on the town? Over.
We're waiting for Amble 2. They got sucked into some contact.
Be advised,
over to the east.
We are bounding back away from this contact and potential others. Over.
Roger, solid copy.
guys can see my point, this first building closest to us is our objective. We're going to be going through each one simultaneously with Ample 2. We got to make sure this HVT doesn't score.
2, this is 6. Once you're back with the element, start pushing toward getting back close to AP1. Once you're on AP1, Anvil 1,
Copy, be advised, I got PID on
and we'll begin our push
I
through.
called up earlier. That is Raven 2. They have strobes.
Solid copy. Ample 6, Ample 2, this is Ample 1. Be advised, we are set and ready to push, standing by for Ample 2 to get set over.
They know we're here. How long will we wait?
I'm tracking.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. Be advised, we're moving to AP1 time now.
Solid copy. We're waiting for Ample 2 to get to AP, and then we'll start moving there directly to my east.
Anvil 1, Anvil 2 is now set at AP1, over.
Solid copy. Be advised, we got a good line of sight and a good movement pattern from our pause to get to our first building. Let's get online and push.
Copy, Anvil 2 will move online with you to building 1, over.
Solid copy. Execute. Execute, execute, execute. Let's go. Push, push, push.
Execute, execute, execute.
I'll move.
Be advised, the fire team is to the southwest.
Solid copy.
Disregard friendlies.
Copy. We know we want this trouble. Raven 2.
Break, break, break. Fire team in the middle of the compound, over.
Middle of contact down. Cross the Majima Zenelter.
That's moving.
Holding.
Ample 2 is on building 1. Prepare to breach. Time out.
Solid copy. Trailer. Ample 1's already in and out of building 1. Ready to move on building 2. On your go. Got audibles.
Copy. We're moving now.
Be advised, I got a
My Zenelter, go.
cache here. I don't got
Staying
the
at 2,
ammo.
sorry.
Move across. Go.
Movie. Next man.
Crossing. Brown, last man.
Building 1 is clear. 3, 4 times coming out.
Solid copy. Just move to contact. 6, this is 1. Be advised, we have an ammo cache in building 2 at our current sector. How copy?
Be advised, we got contacts across.
Good copy. Ammo cache building 2. Your side. Break.
Shit, Bishop's down.
1 and 2. Be advised. Headquarters element has eyes down the road.
Doc, I need you in here.
Has eyes down the road. Cannot see past your building 2s. Once building 2s are clear, we will push up.
We got 2 down, 2 down, 2 down.
Six, this is 1. Alright, Sokum's working on time now.
1, this is 6. Solid copy. Gonna move to your pause.
I got the rear of the building.
Good copy.
If you need to swap, let me know.
Copy.
This is 6. Be advised, we're coming up on your 6 into building 2. Over.
Solid copy. I got 1 exterior on the northwest corner and 1
I
exterior on
got
the
2
southeast
down,
side.
Brown is training them time now.
Copy. Getting ready to move into building 2.
1's up.
I'm up.
Both are up.
Friendly.
Mobile intel.
Go.
1, this is 2 or 6. Be advised. It sounds like you still got some guys in this building.
Be advised, we couldn't get interior or cloak.
6, this is 2. We are clearing out building 2. Time now.
Is only going to be from my side.
2, this is 6. Hold your clear if able. Actually, disregard. Continue your clear. We're stuck at 2 trying to get into the left half of this building. It only has entry from the southeast side. Over.
Copy on all. Over.
Move up to the next door.
Moving. I'll say I got doors here.
Raven 6, move with
Opening.
I'm already up.
Amble 8.
Got one down in the hallway, going left. I got a one time surrender. 6, this is 1. I have possible eyes on HVT. Time now. Push past and fucking clear the rest of this.
Yep, on you. Going in left.
Copy, doors locked, bypass. You got a kit?
Yep. I'm opening this.
Don't move, asshole.
Casualties green.
Copy. Be advised. I got possible
All
eyes
stations
on
getting ready to
HVT.
breach. 1 times door on building 2. Amble 1 side.
Once you go out the rear section to the north, next door up. I got 2 guys with me, currently clearing the rest of the building, but not gun on this one guy.
Go back. On you, bro.
6, this is 1 status on.
Break. 1 times Amble 2-1 is down. Covering, pulling him back to the SOCOM.
So copy. Be advised. I got eyes. I got possible HVT on my pause. I say again, possible Olympias.
Point security.
Amble 2 copies. Correction, 2-1 is green. We are clearing the barn. Over.
Bishop on me. Roger, you want me to breach that? A firm, breach this door. He's already got a explosive on it. If you got a clacker. The one times
Raven
is down inside.
All stations getting ready to breach that door.
Raven.
Break.
It's on.
Breaching.
Breaching.
Hey, if we got any extra guns, I need fucking extra help out there. I don't know where fucking Raven 6 is.
Failed breach.
On me.
Amble 6 is Amble 1. What's the status of Raven 6? Over.
Break. Need 1 times on me. Got Bishop down. I'm alone. I'm bringing him back to the SOCOM.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Alright, come on. You're good enough, bro. I'm coming.
Let's go. Pick him up. With you.
Sir, don't move.
Moving.
Amble 1, Amble 6, be advised. We have 1 times detained. Escorting to the west to our next building. Advise if you need assistance. Over.
Point security again.
Amble 2, this is Amble 1. Be advised, I got 1 times restrained in the bathroom. My current pause. Break. Be advised, I do not know what happened to Raven 6 at this time. He moved and cleared the rest of the building. Have no eyes. Was holding the hostage. Over.
Amble 1, this is Amble 2. Interrogative, you're saying Raven 6 had the hostage. Over.
Negative. I had the Amble 1 has the hostage, currently in a bathroom. Time now. Break.
Amble 1-1, check in.
Be advised, Raven 6 continued their push to the southwest. Disregard, I got ears. I'm up.
Copy. He's right over there in that next building. Roger, move.
Hey, be advised, I'm up.
Okay, disregard.
Status.
Be advised, I got 1 times possible HVT at my pause, currently in the bathroom. He's restrained and cuffed. I got him on his knees. Time now. Raven 6.
Copy. What's the casualties in your area?
I got no casualties on my pause. Time now. Raven 6, I got a fucking possible fucking Olympus here.
Amble 1, Amble 6, be advised.
Copy.
The building 3 on blue side is clear. Moving to clear building 4.
Put him in here. I got another medic in there.
Friendly.
One more friendly coming in.
Friendly.
Brandon, got another
Friendly. Maliki, friendly.
Some bandages on him, I think.
Hey, I got the HVT.
Yeah, I heard over comms.
Shit. Okay, cover me. Fucking, I need to fucking get him somewhere safe.
Tree are wounded in here.
Nah,
Brian, we're on HVT protection. Come on.
Hey, stick with me.
With you.
Let's put him in this last door. Fucking, I gotta nail his ass down.
Copy.
Fucking hell. I'm putting him in here.
Holy shit.
Disregard. Fucking hell.
Starting CPR.
Alright, he's on his knees. Oh, this.
Anvil 1, be advised, I got Anvil 8 down on my position, attempting to resuscitate.
Solid copy on all. 6, this is 1.
One question, did anybody put any demo in that stuff?
Not yet, no.
Copy.
Anvil 1, Anvil 2, this is Anvil 6, be advised. Building 2 on red side is clear. Anvil 2, how are we on buildings 3, 4, and 5?
Bishop, I got another intel center over here.
Be advised, we have cleared building 4. We're moving to the last building. Time now, over.
Over here, yeah. Copy.
Anvil 1, Anvil 6, where are we at and you're clear?
Be advised, my section's clear. Confirmed Olympus. I say again, confirmed Olympus at this time. Over.
Roger, confirmed Olympus. If you have the guys, send them back to assist 2. Over.
Go.
6, this is 1. Say again, your last?
2, this is 6, interrogative.
Do you need assistance? Over.
I'm right here.
Move.
Come on, crowd is clear. Give me one on the shed.
Yep.
Shit. 6, where do you want him?
Wait, one.
Friendly coming in.
Oh, man.
Anvil 2, this is Anvil 6, check in, over.
Anvil 1-1, Evan 2. My signal, sir. My head's hurting. Anvil 6, say again last.
Solid copy, it's across the board, stand by.
2, this is 6, interrogative. Do you need assistance, over?
Negative at this time. We have 1 times prisoner. Last building is currently being cleared, almost complete. We're moving to the shack next to the road. That will be our last.
Which direction?
To the southwest. You see that?
2, this is 6, solid copy. Be advised. Go ahead and you can bring your
way over there?
Surrendery once that building is clear, and we're gonna push back to the wait.
If you want to take point, Maliki, I'll fucking take you. I'll take him too.
Copy. Be advised, we have a second prisoner detained. We're moving to the shack. Time now.
Might as well continue moving.
Raven 6, Anvil 6, solid copy.
1, this is 3, be advised, 8 is up. 1 and 2, this is Anvil 6, be advised, we're gonna move these captives to LZ Atlas. It is to our northwest. Over.
Solid copy. Maliki, disregard.
Be advised, I am out of demolitions and I'm seeing more shit to demo.
Solid copy.
I got some charges for breaching. Anvil 6, go ahead and pass off the Olympus to one of your guys, and we're gonna move to that LZ so we can get them off the X while 2 continues his clear.
6, I'm right behind you. I got the fucking.
Anvil 6, this is Anvil 2. Can you collapse on my position?
Pass him west. We got him.
Copy. He's all yours.
2, this is 6, solid copy. Wait.
I got him.
What about this other hostage?
I got him.
6,
Don't worry.
this is Anvil 6. Eyes on. Hey, I need you 2 on me. Rouse needs me.
You want me to roll with you?
No, my element.
Oh, copy.
All casualties up and accounted for.
Yeah, he's
due. Copy on all.
2, this is 6. We're moving to your pause from building 2. Eyes on friendlies. Direct your calls. Moving to your time now.
Anvil 2 side to assist. They're clear. Be advised. Break. HVT is getting sent out with Raven 2 at the time now with other detainees.
Copy. Permission to use that breaching charges for demolition?
Stand by. 6, this is 1.
Send it.
We have breaching charges. Can we use them as demo? Over.
1, this is 6, affirm, use them as demo. Be advised, on my pause, we have another cache along with enemy equipment. Make sure to save some to bring over here, over. I got 4 in total.
Solid copy. There's a cache on the Anvil 2 side that needs demo 2. They're going to need extra blocks, so there's another section closer to my pause that needs at least 1 or 2 on it, and if you can save the other 2 for that section, that'd be perfect.
Roger that, I'll do my best.
Copy all. Once demo is set on our side with 2 blocks, I got 2 more set on your side. Or 2 more to go on your side, over.
1, this is 6, solid copy. Let's double time. We're on the X a little bit too long. Get those HVTs started moving to LZ Atlas. Break. Anvil 1, correction, move to LZ Atlas. Time now. Anvil 2, set hasty blocking position facing the MSR to the southwest. Once his demo is set, we're going to push to LZ, over.
Damn, Doc, that's a big ass fucking needle.
Wilco, interrogative. My 2 guys that have demo, they're going to be moving. It's going to be 3 men move to the LZ. Over.
Oh, well, that's a different story.
Blocking position is established.
Building a goddamn 4 gauge.
1, this is 6, solid copy. 3-man element should be able to move back to Raven 2 to help secure that LZ with Raven 1 and the HVTs. Break.
I think I see somebody.
Just continue moving northeast, over.
Solid copy. I'll send my. I'm taking my 3-man element minus my demo guys.
Roger, solid copy. Have him get that demo set, and then push him over to my pause.
Once you get the demo set, push over to fucking 6. Break. Meisenhelter and Brown, we're moving to the fucking LZ to the northeast. Let's go.
Yeah. Green light for first door. I mean, first room.
Say again?
Green light for detonating the first room.
Negative.
Alright, that's good enough.
Roger that, Brown. Thank you.
Stick with Bishop for the time being to cover him. Brown and Meisenhelter and myself will move to the LZ. Brown, let's go. Meisenhelter on me.
Moving.
Let's go. Let's go to the Raven 2's position. 6, this is 1, be advised. Setting the last. My demo team is setting the last dead on their side, and then we move to you as ASAP. Break.
Hold comms.
Well, fuck me then.
Anvil 1, Anvil 6, send comms.
Anvil 6 is Anvil 1. I say again. Demo team is setting the last blocks and moving to you ASAP.
I'm just
Break.
staring into your strobe.
Myself, Brown, and Meisenhelter are moving to Raven 2's position at the LZ. Over.
1, this is 6, good copy. Tango Mike, over.
Staring at it.
Bishop, you're not clear to death that shit until the whole element's off the X. Break. Be advised. Try to get that shit done ASAP and get over to 6's position. We're getting stay on the X too long. And we're burning it. The sun's coming up.
Roger that. 2 rooms are set up. Time now.
Got eyes on the Chinook.
Solid copy. 6, this is 1. Let Raven 2 know that we're moving to their pause.
083 high.
Friendlies.
Friendly.
Blue. Friendly's coming in.
Why is there a helicopter flying over us right now? Who is
Hey, we were told that. Where do you need security? We got a 3-man element here.
We've got the west and the north covered. I'd say the south and the southwest.
No,
Copy.
is that really him? Oh, good.
Copy.
Let's get the southwest, guys.
You don't hear the Chinook that's right there? He's too close. But maybe, I mean, I don't know why he's just hovering there. I thought he would be flying on circles, but I guess not.
Woods, he's doing it again.
Mine's out there. Shift down a little bit. Don't be right up Woods' ass.
I like how you think you assumed who that was, and it's not that person.
I'm gonna go walk. Let them capture me. I'm tired.
Sorry about it, well.
1, send for 6, over.
Be advised, we linked up with the Raven element at the LZ, holding security with the HVTs and
Hey, you guys all good?
South
Any
Harvey's.
of you get hit?
1-6, good copy. Take a mic, get that LZ set. We're gonna be slowly start ferrying people back.
Solid copy on him.
I think Woods will take the piss.
Bishop.
Bro, if you don't get that away
status.
from my asshole, I swear.
You know what? Today was a good
Wait, you don't want to
night.
what
the
fuck
did I just say?
Almost done.
Copy.
We set demo as best we fucking can.
Good to go. Keep up the good work, gents.
Amble 1, this is Amble 6. With your captured HVIs, what is your pack count, over?
Hey, what's the total?
That's not a
Stand
giant
by.
sky beacon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey,
10
Raven,
packs.
how long?
10 packs at the LZ.
Until we need to move.
Maliki.
We're gonna start heading towards the
do
LZ in
another
about
count.
1 mic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
Raven
packs. My bad.
6, Raven 1, information only.
Amble 6 is Amble 1. Be
About
advised,
1 mic.
current LZ security position, 11 packs. I say again, 1 packs. Over.
Here, we're gonna start moving towards the LZ.
1, this is 6, interrogative. 11 packs for Amble 1 with HVIs, over.
Power is on, turn that shit off. It's bright as fuck.
Negative. At
It's
current.
blinding everybody.
Negative. At current LZ security hold, we have 11 packs here. Time now. Break.
Breaks. Tell them that includes Raven 1 and 2 and the down pile.
Alright, everyone.
Wait.
Let's go around.
1, this is 1, 2, be advised, demo is set.
How many cap detainees do you have?
3.
3. So
Including
13.
HVT.
6. This is 1. Total rate anvil element with HVTs. 13 packs total. Over.
I got the HVT. Let's start moving towards the LZ.
Amble 1, this is Amble 6. Copy 13 packs, interrogative. Amble 1 is 5 packs plus how many HVTs, over?
Raven, can you guys not give
5
me
times
the
packs
go-ahead for a
total
second?
plus 3. It's a total 8
Yeah,
over.
we're going to secure the LZ first before we have him come in.
Do you guys want to not take the HVTs with you to secure the LZ?
1, this is 6, solid copy. Take a mic, out.
Huh?
We're all moving to the LZ, buddy.
They all are?
Brian, follow over
Okay.
on me. We're going to head over to the LZ.
Brown, Meisenelter, pick up.
Copy.
Moving south.
Would you like the HVT?
Probably.
Sure, I'll take the HVT.
1, this is 1, 2, call when fucking the rest of friendlies are off the X.
Solid copy, we'll go. You gotta look at his hands, brother.
1, this is 6. Your
The fuck was that?
demo guys just ran past me. Are they done setting demo? Moving back to you, over.
He's all yours.
Copy. 6, this is 1. A-firm, they were waiting for the call for everyone off the exit.
Roger, solid copy. Next time let them know to tell me, because they didn't tell us they were leaving, so we didn't know.
Hopefully it's not the fucking Chinook.
They spit it out, that's not good.
Interrogative, do we know anything about that fire going on time now?
Unknown time now. Sounds like it's far off to the northeast, over.
Roger, solid copy.
Myself, you got disregard, I got eyes on the fucking Raven guys. Hey, buddy.
Bishop is fucking ready to blow that shit. He refuses to stop touching that until he gets the word.
Anvil 6, Anvil 1, status on getting off the X for demo. Over.
Be advised, we are moving off the X time now. We'll let you know when they're good to blow.
When we stop, I'll take a look at them.
Solid copy. Standing by. Bishop, stand by. They're getting off the X time now.
1, this is 6. Have your demo element move to my pause. Over.
1-1, be advised. That explosion to our north. I'm viewing on fucking blue for an air asset that's not moving.
It looked fine to me.
Bishop, I need you, Bishop, Brewer, I need you guys to go back to fucking Anvil 6.
I got paint.
I need you close by.
1, this is 6. All bodies off the objective.
Looks like I gotta go.
Solid copy. I'm sending my demo guys back to you time now.
There you go, that should help. Yep.
Jesus Christ, this fucking back and forth shit.
1 to 6. Tell them to fucking run. Over.
6, this is 1. They are haul assing. Time now.
You know what Navy stands for, right?
Specifically?
Never again volunteer yourself.
Okay, so I need to be out of a Chief Petty Officer position. Got it. I'm just kidding. Let's move closer to the fucking rest of the guys.
Well, what does SEAL stand for then?
I don't know, but I know they bounce balls.
Sexually explicit asshole
Nice.
1, this is 6. Are you guys still in the town? Over.
Boy here got licked.
Negative at this time. They are moving to your pause. Over.
Copy. The last time I saw them, they were within 100 meters of my pause. They should be here by now. Where do they move to? Over.
Stand by. Bishop, did you guys make it to the LT? Or did you guys go back into the town?
The explosives were that way, but we went by the aerodrome and nothing fucking happened. So what?
We're on our way to the LT.
Over there after we flew over.
Copy.
Did go
6, this is 1, be advised. They had to run from a good distance because we shifted the security break. They are still moving to you time now.
What? I didn't hear you.
What's going on?
Putting a gun on his knees.
How about you?
LT's blue foot marker looks like it's on the outside of fucking town.
Well, he's just at the perfect height.
I'm already up in the air.
Be advised, it is on the outskirts of town to the north, on that walking trail.
Hey, firm, I believe I'm coming up on them.
Just so you know, that's not a bad thing, and that is something I'm gonna discuss after. Is that could have been done earlier, but it's at this point it's a little bit too late to go, and better just have you up there.
Woods.
Hey, everyone can hear you, bud.
Yeah, Woods, we can hear you in God.
This one's my prized possession, bro.
Raven, this is Saber. This is Lion, signing in on 3-5 inbound, 4 clicks on LZ Atlas.
6, Raven 1-1, copy loud.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the
I
hole.
still couldn't hear you because he is extremely loud.
No, I said this is my prized possession behind me. Olympus.
Hell yeah, get it.
And kaboom.
Solid copy on fire in the hole. EDA
100 over 100 over.
What a beautiful
Set to
sunrise.
go. Be advised, we're standing by at LZ security time now. Got the HVTs down on their knees, standing by for you. For Bishop, good shit.
0-5.
It's like music.
That is a big fucking.
1-1, did you get my call up earlier?
Get the HVT from behind this hill.
Negatives. Send it again.
Be advised, I currently have it set up for 323 egress. Do you want that or not?
Explosion afterwards to our north. I noticed an air asset that seemed to be not moving.
1, this is 6. Be advised, our whole element is moving to you. Time now. Over.
Solid copy, tracking on AAA. Solid copy on all break.
500.
Be advised, got a potential AAA to the north.
Bishop, we're pushing back to your boss. Time now.
Chinook is coming in for LZ at this time. Over.
Roger, solid copy. That was passed up. It was too damaged route to continue, which is why we're getting this one. Break. We're coming to you. Time now. Get security around that LZ, around that bird, and just get your HVTs loaded.
Cover me, I gotta load this bitch.
Copy.
Got friendlies from the west
Copy,
southwest coming in.
getting
Friendlies coming in.
HVTs and getting HVT and HVI's loaded time now.
I have the helicopter turn off.
Don't worry about that, just...
That's all security runs.
I won't. Oh, that sounds good.
Okay.
Military
Copy.
Let's try and get these fuckers.
Anvil 2 and Anvil 8 are inbound.
Thank you,
Copy.
Staff Sergeant Malicki.
I live to serve, Tech Sergeant.
Okay.
I live, I serve.
Maliki, I'm taking that HVT when we land, by the way.
We got 2 more HVTs en route. 2 more prisoners inbound.
Copy.
2, this is 6, be advised. My element's kind of fanning out and giving you a quick ODA to,
Well, now we're at
run through.
6-7.
Go ahead and get them on the bird, move straight to the bird.
Welcome.
Shut the fuck up.
Angle 2, this is Angle 1. Be advised, we're holding security at the rear of the bird. You guys can go ahead and flow in. We'll be last element on.
Copy.
We're going to be last element on. Let Angle 2 bring the detainees and let them get on. Then we'll roll in.
Couldn't make the detainees run or nothing.
That'd make too much sense. Overall, gents, good shit tonight. Let's keep it up. Let's get home.
1, this is 6, slowly start folding your guys in.
Solid copy. 6, we go ahead on. We'll be last element on. Go.
Moving on.
Break it down, break it down. Let's start slowly getting into the bird.
Moving. 1, this is 6, hold your security, we're getting these HVTs loaded on.
Hold security. HVTs are having issues getting on. Solid copy. Hold
Copy.
Tell him to punch him in the fucking nuts and fucking make him sit down.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
I like your style.
Hey, I'm just glad I found the HVT, okay? And I was alone.
I mean, props to you, big man. I just love his style.
1, this is 6, get ready to start loading up.
Alright, start loading. Solid copy, starting load.
On the move.
Go, I'll be last man.
Anvil 2 is green and loaded.
Might as well go.
3.
Man, what the fuck?
We're all on board, Chief.
Flying Raven 1-2, clear left.
6, this is 1, all board.
All stations RTV.
Likewise. Over.
1-2, this is Amble 6. Good job, gents. Once we get off the bird, get to the briefing room, so we can knock this out. We'll do a general brief, and you guys can brief your squads. Out.
Get you guys out for the.
Copy.
I will brief you gents later
So we can talk about how this isn't even a landing pad, and we're just like landing in the middle of
You wanna walk more?
Hey, you're
So
good. Just
whatever.
leave the HVTs.
Alright.
Wait till they're out of the front of that area. Now, next person go. One at a time. Yeah, you're not striped side, so that's fine.
The first stripes go was the HVT.
It's rallying the bridge. You gotta sound off when you're inside.
They're HVTs.
Sweet
Side from the ramp, go.
How are you wearing M81 all of a sudden? You were not wearing that earlier.
Yeah, I was. No one just noticed.
Okay.
It's the best fucking part.
Next go.
Huh?
Wait a second. No, wait. I didn't have this top on before. What the fuck? Kepner, I think I'm a wizard. I willed it and I became M481.
I think you're a retard.
That too.
Oh, sure sound like you're feeling a little better today, Malik.
When did you shave?
7, this is 6. Can you... Did you get him out?
We did on my screen.
Amble 6, this is Amble 2.
There it is.
2, this is 6 in it.
No, I can't escort
Rallying on you.
Yeah, there was an issue in the bird because they weren't being very cooperative with getting out of their seats and changing positions.
Oh! Well, shit.
All right, let's just leave them.
Yep, we're gonna leave them.
I'm not touching them anymore.
All right.
Alright,
so
go get your
I
guys to
got-
the briefing room.
2-2 has intel.
The third agency does has nothing to do with
Yeah, we'll drop in the briefing room.
If you guys need to talk to me,
We'll talk tomorrow. Good to go.
You guys didn't pick up any other intel, did you?
I thought somebody picked up intel somewhere.
You grabbed it. Somebody grabbed the intel.
Bishop gave it to me earlier at the first objective.
Do your best. Stop talking. Sit down so we can knock this out.
Copy, I'll go fuck myself.
Love you.
1, are you up?
One's up.
All Raven here. 1, 2.
2-0.
Raven, one's up.
Amble 2, sir.
6 Raven 2.
Copy. Amble 1.
Amble one's up.
You guys can take it first.
Amble one's up.
Alright. Amble 2. Amble 2, you up?
Afer.
Sore.
Door is all here.
I see Chief Woods in the left corner.
Yeah, I see him. Are we missing Mr. Abbott?
Hey, from he,
he's technical.
Copy.
Yeah, there's Pierce.
They're up, they're all here.
Yep.
Copy. All up, all here. All right, gents and misses, or miss. We'll start with Chief. How do you think you did from your standpoint? Chief Briggs.
Overall, though, not really much complaints on my end. Could have always been better, but made the best of the situation that we had, especially for the secondary objective that we went to clear, so.
Good to go. Amble 2.
Thanks, Lieutenant. As far as the first objective went, I think it went pretty well. Communications went well. I mean, we definitely took our time getting set up there, and I know it took a little longer, but we wanted to make sure that we didn't spook that patrol before going in. Turns out there were 2 times inside the cottage that we cleared. We took we had 1 wounded, treated in place, swapped out with 1 that was on security, and continued to flow through. So that went very nice. Good responsiveness from everybody. One thing is the nods are a little dark. I will say that inside that cottage, just how dark it was, it's a little difficult to ID our target. So if the target had been in there, I'm not going to say that we would have absolutely have shot him, but you know, it was pretty difficult to tell. We hesitated a little bit on a guy that was in a bathroom because we couldn't quite tell what he looked like, and that's where our casualty came from. So certainly had to make sure we were getting shot at first is pretty much what happened. On the second objective that we went to, you did warn us not to get sucked into that fight going into the southeast, and that's definitely what was happening, so we need to be more cognizant of that, and that was more on me, of having us push through the contact more instead of holding and clearing the contact from our position. However, I think that when we went through the buildings, communications were great on Anvil 2's side, just internal, and as well as on, getting the, what would I call it, the correct amount of hesitancy not to absolutely murder somebody just because they're in the building, because we ended up getting a couple of HVTs out of there as prisoners, and also good sweep on SSE. So that's the notes I had. Thanks.
Thank you, Amble 2. Let's hear from, I'll leave the officers to the end. Give me Raven 1-1.
Thank you, LT. Only thing I observed is at times communication could have been a little bit better between Raven 1 and the airframe. Had some airframes loading a little close towards the end there, and had some airframes take unnecessary hits just due to miscommunication, stuff like that. And with the use of the SOFLAM, definitely could use a little bit of practice with that, since it's been a while since at least myself has used it. But with that considered, use of the SOFLAM tonight went relatively smooth. We were able to lay some targets. It didn't land exactly where we wanted it to, but the lays with the SOFLAM did in fact work. And when the airframe was self-lasing, the hits were definitely on target, and the fires were definitely effective. Other than that, it's just getting feedback from 6 and getting in more reps with the pilots. But as far as unit-wide, from what I saw, everything went well. Thank you, LT.
Thank you, Tech Sergeant. Staff Sergeant Maliki, Raven 2.
Thank you, Lieutenant. going over what we did with Raven 2. Off the top, we stepped off a bit early, so we could do some preliminary reconnaissance both on the LZ and as well as the dam. All in all, I think we did pretty good. We were able to clear to each OP while making sure to keep a visual perimeter up. We were able to set up the first BP on that cross and stop that Vic from getting up on y'all. Again, props to Senior Airman Brian with the Barrett. He was able to take out the engine block in one fucking shot, so good shit on that. After that, we all picked up, head off to that northern island there, and we were able to get up there, take out all the bad guys, get the HVT, go home. So as I'm sure it's a good day. All from me.
Thank you, Raven 2. Soar. Chief Woods.
Thank you, LT. I think overall SOAR did pretty good work supporting everybody today. There's a few things we need to talk about internally, like situational awareness and all that, but I think the Kiowa has provided a pretty good platform to support the group, and the drone did pretty well when we were able to use it.
Hell yeah, love to hear that. Thank you, Chief. Raven 6, Captain Anthem.
Yeah, LT, overall, yeah, I thought that while it was very slow moving, which was kind of the intention of this FTX, was planning. It was about showing the planning, and you guys even heard some of how Raven goes about, you know, orchestrating its plan in relation to what you guys are going to be doing or doing. So you guys kind of got to, while seeing my communication and their communication, how they step off and what they do, right? It was a little bit slow moving today in the beginning, especially, right? So that being said, again, that was kind of the point of this FTX and the point of this mission was to really go through that planning phase, kind of see every step. So I'm glad you guys stuck with it and got to see how, you know, the fruits of that planning kind of played out, because honestly, the mission went pretty well. I mean, we only had a few people go down here and there. The nods did suck. I don't know why they sucked, but yeah, I couldn't see shit either. So I'm with you on that, Petty Officer Rouse. That was definitely a struggle, but overall I thought, you know, everyone stuck with it. You know, both Raven teams, Sword did a great job. You know, all of you guys on Anvil, you know, even down to 7 as the Odin operator. It was a great mission overall. Oh yes, and you too, Anvil 6, you also did great. So I thought it was a good mission. So barring any minor little technical things like that, like with the nods, I thought it was very slow and very, very, you know, at times with that. Because of that, I thought that it all added up to a really good mission. So that's all I got for you, LT.
Hey, appreciate it, Raven 6. Yeah, I mean, just to and Anvil 7, I will get to you. You'll end us out. But just to mimic kind of what everyone said, I think it was a fantastic operation. I think every element conducted their parts to where it could support everyone else. Yeah, it was a little slow, but the planning was methodical, which led to targets being simultaneously cleared. It led to, I mean, it was great support. Anvil 2, you were able to get through your target quick. Then you were able to come over and augment and support Anvil 1. Raven, you were able to, you know, Raven 1 and 2, you were able to get the power cut, so we were able to move in under the cover of darkness. That assisted us as well. And then move to the LZ and engage that UAZ that was patrolling around. From what I saw on the ground, and I was kind of intermixed a lot with Anvil 1, and I saw Anvil 2 kind of operate toward the end there, it looked smooth. Obviously, little things, right? I mean, Anvil 2 pulled it up, Anvil 1 said some things, Raven said some stuff. There's little things to work on, but overall, we all operated fantastic, and I think we operated to the level that we are expecting for that operation. So, good on you on leaders who ran your elements, and then for the guys underneath them, way to knock that out and get done what they were asking for. It's ultimately what I was asking for and doing it efficiently. Anvil 7.
Thank you, Anvil 6. Did you guys have fun tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Good mission.
Alright, good to go. They pretty much touched everything technical going. One thing I kind of just noticed is when we do have casualties, we've said this before, is we need to continue clearing. don't everyone just stop and pull on security and just stop the whole movements and maneuvers of clearing. You want to try to keep pushing and clear through. You know, set a CP or something. But anyone who's not assisting in either security or treatment, try to move and be active. Try to help people and continue the clearance. But that's pretty much it for me. It was very well done tonight. Well done capturing the HVT. That'll make Hire very happy. Tech Sergeant Kepner, you can add that to the list. That point count is rising slowly. Hopefully it keeps going. But that's it for me. Thank you, 6.
Okay, appreciate it, 7. All right. P's and Q's. C's and Q's from the everyone else. Anybody got something? Hearing none. Squad leaders, it is on you. Be mindful we are almost an hour past. All right.
Sorry, did you?
Were you talking, LT? Didn't hear you. Didn't hear that last
yeah,
portion.
I was. I even had the little microphone. Squad leaders, it is on you. Be mindful we are an hour past. So if you want to do a quick debrief tonight, that's fine. But if everyone is dismissed, if they have no comments or questions.
Hey, Chief Woods, can I snag you for a second?
My guys, maybe if we just follow me up.
Hey, Senior Chief, before you snag him, unless you're going to be a real second.
It's just a second.
Alright, Cap. I'll see you later. Since you probably got it.
Alright, Brian.
You know what?
You're all good to go.
Yeah, let's just head
I mean, I know it's late if anyone wants. I do need to debrief with you guys, and we can do it another day. So
Hey, Raising 6. If it's not gonna be too long, I'm down to do debrief tonight. So it's Cap.
Fuck it, I already missed my sleep window. Let's go.
To the office.
Yeah, don't worry. The one the intel I dropped's gone. You talk about moving in the bird.
When is good for you?
Chief, permission to enter the mess.
Permission granted.
Probably will have some time tomorrow.
Shit.
Good. Have you any other time?
Yeah.
I do.
Here, jump in. No, I suck.
It's dark
Monday as well, and if not
Fuck, why are there no lamps?
Chief, I didn't know we was under budget. We need some light.
I don't know what happened. Everything just killed the lights. Brew, are you dipping out?
I'm gonna have to. I gotta change the bandage on my shit.
Yeah. Good to go, brother. Oh, it's nothing bad. So overall, good shit. Hot shit tonight. I'll see you. I'll debrief with you officially some other time.
It ain't doing much at all.
And you were there, but you were talking to Win, and I was on when you were on.
Sir, if you hire me, I promise I will work under budget. No weekends.
Yeah, the class is made. Yeah, that's what I was going to show you. So when you
Alright, gents, jump into the Anvil 1 in Discord.
I can do tomorrow. Tomorrow can work for me.
If it doesn't, I mean, we can do it possibly Wednesday, but it might have to be a little later.
Tomorrow should be fine.
When you look at the class, you'll submit class report.
What time is good for you?
And just mark them as
Cool.
the results.
Alright, gents, overall, no complaints from me. We handled ourselves very, very efficiently. Steven Meisenelter, thank you for joining Anvil 1 and running the big gun. Hopefully you got enough fun shooty shoot shit with it.
Oh, yeah.
Go down to J7.
Cool. Do you guys have anything that you'd like to point out or any C's or Q's about any of the movements or anything before we let you guys go?
Then you'll see green team selection.
I just had a little bit of issues with head hurting and all. I know that was all of us, but
It's the only 3 you need.
I couldn't really clear very well, at least CQB wise. So that was kind of an issue. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I have.
Good to go. Yeah, I know the nods were a little weird. I ended up having to switch my for my IR illuminator on my thing, so it was a pain in the ass. But just so I could ID targets properly. So I'm glad that we didn't, I didn't execute the HVT whenever we went. So. But yeah, it's noted. I got it down on paper. Petty Officer Bishop.
I got nothing on the movements and stuff. but I have a Q. Like I have a C on something else.
Send it.
I think that we're just spending too much time before we take off.
I 100% agree with you actually on that.
Good
You mean
And
like not you mean from the base, like how we were lined up and ready?
Yeah, because I mean I wouldn't mind if the system is we're gonna take off at 8 p.m. So be ready at 2.
Mm-hmm.
But when we be ready at 3, it's 3 a.m. for me. My bad. 8 p.m. EST, and I looked at the clock today. It was like 1.5 an hour spent before we took off.
Yeah.
Everything included.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to go.
I mean,
yeah, well, that was.
I don't have a problem much with waiting, but it somehow triggers my anxiety. Just waiting, being still.
Is this a normal thing? Like where we're briefing for like an hour?
No, it's not, and that was the whole point of the FTX tonight. Was that it was us just going over like a plan so that everybody understands it, just in case say something happens to me.
Got it.
So that was the whole point of the FTX, which is why we were stuck planning for as long as we were.
Chief, that's a great idea, but there's way better ways to do it that are far more engaging. That was so goddamn boring.
I'm aware. Watch what you say, because my helmet's camp's still on.
Oh. I mean, I'm just being fair. Like.
Yeah. No. That's I get it. But no, it wasn't in my plan to have a plan go that long.
I swear to God, when we stepped off, I wasn't wearing it.
I was surprised that it was actually going that long to be an hour and a half before we were planning. Like, our plan was fully set, and even then we still had to fucking do shit on the fly. So it's like the double-edged sword, I guess is what it's called.
Yeah, I'm just saying we could just be here earlier instead of 8 p.m. and at least we know when we actually taking off.
Yeah, in the future, especially when we're on deployment, it's not really gonna matter because that'll be predetermined prior to us even getting in, and then we'll have the plan set. So, again, this is just part of that FTX cycle. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. It all depends on how planning goes between the squad level, between like Rouse and I, and 6, 7, and Raven. So that's all that comes down to. So, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. I know at least for our next training, like our anvil training is not. That's not gonna happen. So, yeah. Petty Officer Brown, anything else that you'd like to add other than that?
No, actually, I think everyone did it well. Anytime there was casualties, even though there was like 6 back to back on that last objective, I always had fucking cover. Helter was always there providing fucking cover as soon as he got back up from when he got shot, so that other people could back up other people.
Yeah, good to go.
It was kind of funny because there'd be one time I'm covering Brown, and then all of a sudden somebody else will go down, and then they're like, "I need another one on me." I'm like, "Oh, fuck." I was like, I'm sorry, Brown, I gotta go. He's like, fuck, okay, fine. but yeah, I was everywhere where I needed to be to at least give cover for medical aid.
Yeah, no, Jones, we definitely made it work for sure. So, yeah, good on everybody for fucking keeping the security up for Brown. It's kind of like, I know it's a little bit of a contradiction from what 7 said, though. Fucking, if people go down, continue to push, but it's situational dependency. So,
right.
Well, it means doesn't stop the whole team. It's 2 people stop.
Well, Sarks are very important to me. I have a personal connection with Sarks.
Yeah.
So if they go down, all bets off. I'm going out fighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, yeah, very good point, Petty Officer Brown. So, with that, I have nothing else. So if you guys need to dip, you guys are dismissed, and we'll get together maybe during the week and get something together. Oh wait, by the way, I don't think anything's happening next week for the 4th of July, obviously. So if you want to do something prior, like before like the 4th or the 3rd, let me know, because I'll be gone from the 3rd to the 5th at least, just so you guys are tracking.
All right, Chief.
So, but yeah, other than that, you guys are dismissed, and have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays and Saturdays, and hopefully you get some sleep time, because I got to get up for work as well. So,
Get fucked, nerd.
It's 7:26 a.m.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
Oh,
it's only 12:26 for me, so I gotta get up in like 6 hours. So it's great.
Nah, it's good. I'm living according to American time anyway.
That's fair.
Might as well just move here. You already made the time adjustment.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to do. It's not easy to get the visas and all this shit.
Yeah.
But all right, gents. Yeah, you guys are clear to disconnect off of here, and we'll get together again for sure.
Roger that, Chief. Have a good one.
Yep. You too, Seaman. Yep.
I got a question. It's a short one.
Send it.
I checked the SOP like 1-2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
The gear SOP in our website.
Yes.
And for the uniforms, it doesn't especially say CDD ones. So
as long as it's
multicam,
as long as it's corresponding to the area, it's fine. It's been changing, and there was some things that were updated, but as long as it like looks quote unquote uniform and it like matches, and you don't have to wear like 100% multicam. Like your top can be like a solid, like mine was tonight. So, and as long as it matches, it's fine. They don't really.
I wanted to use GRS like general MC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was asking.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. If it's in there for a reason, so yeah, you're good.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Brown.
Yo.
6'7".
Oh my god.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. You did that first.
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
Man, at least you can wine and dine me first. Come on, I'm not that cheap.
No, but I am.
I know.
All right, Jess. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Let's go ahead and pack it up and head home.
And be advised.
Well, that's another end of another FTX for Bronze Squadron. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, all that fun shit. And just gonna go enjoy this ride back to the living space that I have, and then we'll go ahead and end the stream. getting the bird unloaded while we're rolling out. But yeah, Anvil is going to be off for the holiday next week, I believe. So, but if that changes, we'll definitely post some stuff. So, yeah. This gate will get shut behind me, so I think other people are probably going to be leaving too. Going back to their living quarters and whatnot. Home sweet home. Alright. Just gonna relax for a bit and catch you guys on the next one. Peace.